We're waiting in line.
We noticed that my Steam icon is the same as your character icon.
Yeah, that's definitely not going to lead to any confusion at all on the part of the GM.
We can change this to go to.
My Steam icon is your Steam icon is basically my icon. It's just done by a different artist.
Basically, yeah. Basically, same character. Yeah.
Yeah, same
from
character.
a different game, and I actually had this on my Steam last game as well.
You did. It's just I looked over like, wait, it's just no, that's Logan. Wait, what?
Do you want me to change my Discord icon? I can do that. I could actually change my Discord icon and change everything.
Your Discord icon doesn't matter to me. I'm not looking at Discord. I was just looking at the top.
Do you want me to change my Steam in case I disconnect again?
No, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. I think.
I'm still loading up
I'm
stuff.
gonna change my Steam.
Yeah.
I have other characters I can choose from. Don't worry.
I'm sure you do.
See, best girl from stage 2. Tarsa would completely disagree with me there, but
Well, let's say you guys waited enough, and that he brings out the sheath and the sword, and it is very satisfying. This guy does great craftsmanship.
Did I pay yesterday? I can't remember.
I think you did.
I'm gonna
We'll
give
say
him
you
a,
did.
I'm gonna give him a tip. Anyways.
Okay.
of course Tarsa disagrees. Because he doesn't think that character is kind of cute.
Still not sure how this works. How to do the typing in part. So I'm just gonna take off 200.
Okay, if you want to type in that much, it doesn't matter right now because I've got another map to load later, probably. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, you can type it in. It's fine.
Well, I meant type it in for the actual money counter. I'll just say I pay 200 in tip
Okay.
because it's a really nice looking sheath. And I'll just wait till we switch maps to actually.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to switch maps or not, so I'm writing it down as well.
Okay.
There we go.
All right.
Have a good day. It's a pleasure working on such fine steel.
And now I need to find some. Thank you. And now I need to find a post office or whatever the equivalent is in this world.
Yeah, they would have post offices.
Yeah,
I think it would be close to
I've
the
sent
airport.
mail before. We've definitely got equivalents.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was going to be called a post office. That's why
I think it
said
would
the
be.
equivalent.
Yeah, I think they would be different for intercity and just outside the city, or outside and within the city would be different services.
Yeah, I'm trying to deliver something to my house in Condom.
Yeah, so it would probably be an office near the airport where they would load up your package as cargo and just have it in the cargo hold of the airship.
Yeah.
So it would probably be, let's just drag you guys down here for now.
Right.
Totally not a music store. Actually, speaking of that,
Totally not a music store.
let's just get rid of these.
Except for her.
Well, I mean, I don't see any reason to get rid of all the civilians.
Yeah.
Big fangirls.
Alright. I'm just delivering my sword, just putting my sword in a package and then delivering it. My original sword, not the new sword, of course.
Yeah. It'll cost quite a bit. I mean, sending something to a city is expensive.
Yeah, because it's dangerous travel and it's ships. And
While you're there, though, they hand you a letter that was addressed to you. It's your paycheck from the Paladins. You're pretty much cared for. You're going to get several thousand more.
Nice.
And then it's going to cost a couple thousand to
Ship the sword.
ship the sword. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, but being paladin comes with some perks, so there you go. More money.
Yay!
It's a good thing you stopped there.
Yes, it is. I didn't realize my paycheck had already it would have arrived by now. I just lost track of time.
Well, they try to route the paychecks through the nearest cities, and this happened to be the nearest city because it's, highridge.
Because it's fucking highridge. Just a question. If travelling in a straight line, if travelling through a straight line, if it was possible, how long would it take to get across highridge?
What do you think? It depends on how fast you're going, obviously.
Well, like walking.
Yeah, let's say average moving speed.
You do not walk a straight line through highridge.
I'm just saying...
Flying on an airship that's going as slow as you're walking, as you would walk.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if there was a metaphysical straight line straight directly through the centre of highridge, how long would it take to go through it?
I don't know the exact speed of someone walking.
Let's pretend. Well,
1 to 2 miles per hour, I believe, is what it is.
Yeah. Let me get my notes here. I believe highridge is approximately 80 miles across. I don't know what that is in meters. My notes.
So I could transfer that. What was it? That's 80 miles. So.
Let's see. My notes say 10 times the size of the greater Tokyo area, or about 6,400 square miles. I think that's 80 across. So you do the metric difference. Yes, I actually have notes on this. I wanted to make sure the density wasn't unrealistic. So with the density of Manila and the basic population I've come up with. So yeah. It's essentially the entire population of the United States of America crammed into a city with the population density of Manila, because that's a reasonable population density, and that equals roughly...
I could tell you it's 126 kilometers.
There you go. 126 kilometers across. I don't know how long that takes to walk.
No,
if you
128.
Okay, well, yeah. Roughly a little more than 125 kilometers.
Yeah. Which is 128,000 meters.
Yeah, so... I don't know what the walking speed of a person is. I don't know, how long that would take to traverse.
It would take 80 hours to travel across the entire thing.
Well, if you walk 1 mile an hour, yes.
Yeah, which is average, but somewhere between 1 and 2. And I just lowballed it. So.
Yeah,
it would still it would take a few days to get across. Okay,
yeah.
that satisfies the question.
Yeah, it's a very, very large city. It is not completely round or square. It's been built up in almost an oval shape. The original city was a fortress city built high on a cliff face, at the top of a cliff, so they only had to defend themselves from 3 directions instead of 4. They only had 180 degrees instead of 360 degrees to defend themselves.
Kind of like the ideas in Ruby.
Yeah, it was a successful strategy of defense for primitive people, and the local area was good farmland, so they had plenty to eat, so the city was successful. The early rulers had good ideas about building up a city and hygiene and public services, so the city grew at a much faster rate than some of the contemporaries.
Yeah.
So you add in all that, and it's got a lot of layers. The old city in the center is, you can think about the city being around for hundreds of years. So think about Istanbul, how they've got a city built on top of other cities. You can go down to the sewers and find ruins. Yeah, Troy, good example. Yeah, so there's ancient city underneath the center of this city. They've just built up, and the entire thing is now spilled partly over the cliff face, and there's a sort of a low town over there. Yeah,
Okay.
Istanbul is Constantinople, but yeah, it's they've had like several cities built on top,
Yeah,
and yeah, Highridge is a very complicated place.
Yeah. Okay. So back
Yeah.
to stuff.
No, this is the lore, so it's still important to the
Yeah.
game. Just because
Yeah.
it's not immediate story doesn't mean it's not important to the game.
Yeah.
backstory is always good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So back to stuff. So Bryn
Yeah.
has received a paycheck.
Yeah, Bryn's got paid, sent
Shipped
off
off
his
his-
old sword.
And got the sheath for my new sword.
Yeah.
And I need to reconnect.
Also, I like how you sent the other group to that very smith.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I? I've already established there's a smith over on that side of town.
It's just because of the fact that
While he's disconnected, I guess I can go over some other cities since I did some really quick, like just
back.
world building. Yeah. While you're loading, I'll do some other quick world building. The population of Highridge is approximately 340 million. The world population is approximately 900 million.
yes,
Okay,
I know I did.
fuck.
I made her think take 2 weeks longer than it would have.
So yeah, Highridge is legitimately more than a third of the world's sentient population.
Oh, that sounds fun. So what exactly happened? What did Iron want?
She wanted to get a custom axe, but because because I created the custom order for a very fancy sword, it clogged it up for 6 weeks. So it would take 4 weeks and then 2 weeks for her order to go through. You know.
Back 2 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me know when you're fully loaded. Until then, I'll continue on with other weird random facts. Yeah, the world population. Well, I guess I'll take that back. The world population is about 1 billion. About 100,000. About 10% are dwarves, which are unaccounted for in any city.
Racism!
For whatever reason, I haven't explored yet. Dwarves don't like to live in other cities, so they typically stick to their own.
You could make it like Dragon Age, where they're afraid of being outside because they think they're going to fall into the sky.
I have not decided why.
So they're Australian.
Yeah. But yeah, a few other city names. Condom, of course, is another bastion of civilization. The capital of the Elfin Kingdom is Keebler. A few other notable city names are Saint Spire, Knife, Cree, Mortis's Ring, Fletcher Fort, Annabella, Mammoth Flats, Urad, Third Station,
And I'm fully loaded.
Yasi, Rama Creep, and Sanctus Griosi. Yeah, those are some other city names if you want to just toss those out.
I assume there's a random town north just called North.
Probably North something. If there isn't now, it was, and yeah.
They got up later with
Yeah.
the Masters.
Yeah, meaningless names for fluff, yes. Yeah.
And also, there's probably we can eventually expand more on those cities, but with other characters we make in other versions of the RPG. And
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so you guys done your thing?
I'm thinking the dwarves are going to be the last new characters in this,
Maybe, I don't
at
know.
least for our party.
I don't know. I'm not even sure if I'm willing to do dwarves right now because I don't have a good lore for them.
behind 'em.
Yep. You might have to go with gnomes instead.
Or you might have to go with the gambler idea.
Maybe. I don't know. So by now, Cerelia and Holly would have woken up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And the bunny is getting some much needed attention.
Instead of like being on the. I mean, I like how it's like. So who's holding the bunny? It's like I left the bunny on the floor. Why would I be holding the bunny in the middle of a hallway? I mean, we could trust it on the floor, right?
Right. Unless somebody gets knocked down and it gets crushed.
and they get magic bullets to the face.
Yeah, I think right now that these two are just sitting down on a couch or something. The bunny's between them, and they're just staring at it, petting it from both sides. I think that's probably what's happening. They're just like fascinated by the cuteness, and they're talking, but their eyes are locked on the cute bunny.
So yeah, what do you guys do?
Yeah.
Hey, can we Misty at some point? Also, this Twill is now staring at the bunny. Yeah. I mean, I had plans to go over there anyway. I mean, I have to apologize for shooting the poor person in the shoulder and whatnot.
You do seem trigger happy.
Hey, not my fault we're being attacked. Not my fault. You hear noises going on in the middle of a forest, and you just shoot the first thing that comes out behind a tree. Usually, it's not something good.
No. If I grew up outside the city, I'd probably be combative too.
And I finally asked, because my character is, every time we've explained it, it's been out of character, I believe, that we've been explaining it.
Mm-hmm.
I ask, who is Misty Janice?
Oh, Misty is the person who summoned Twill. He's the guy who fell from the sky, you know.
Right.
And I kind of shot her in the shoulder as she was completely freaking the hell out.
Kind of funny that your name is Twill Cirrus if you fell from the sky.
I joke about him having a second name and him being from another world. I mean, most of us here don't.
There's also Marshall. He has a second name, and he's from this world.
Yes, I was poking fun that a lot of us, a lot of characters don't have second names.
Most of the time, you won't have a second name unless you're born in Highridge.
Yeah.
Or some other big city.
We'll go with that. So yeah, should we probably get going? I mean, she's what, west of the city?
Would you like me to go too?
I mean, it's up to you if you want to tag along.
I'd like to, but I kind of have a career.
Yeah.
My producer is going to get furious at me.
Fair enough.
You want to have dinner?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Oops. Why does her token always go crazy?
What's set the gravity on her token higher? That should work, right?
Yeah, by the way, that's the other side if she was going to play in the concert, just to show that off since I went through the trouble.
Okay.
Just set the gravity on her token higher. Possibly it could be a bit floaty.
I think what's happening is she's clipping the edge of the bunny, or nearby tokens, and she's just flipping.
Flippin'! Trippin'!
Alright, let me get out some tokens then.
There's appearing where you shouldn't. Tor could disguise her, but, you know. So, I assume we head over to Misty Janice, and it's been about a few hours.
Probably, yeah. Let me just get her token out. I know she's somewhere.
I assume I can still speak, roughly? Right?
Yeah, you should be able to, yeah.
Yeah. It's not like she's on the other side of the city or anything.
What the hell is that token? There it is. I've got a lot of bags over here. Forgive me.
But it's kind of funny. You now have a radar of where she is.
Yeah. Public.
There's no escape now. If you did want to kill her, you could kill her.
Anytime.
It's like Pokemon Go with the feet work.
Well, except the feet aren't even a thing in Pokemon Go anymore, which is why I quit on that.
Let's say up here is her house. Let's just go with this top corner area right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you track down her apartment. It's in a gigantic building, the way most people are in Highridge.
Yeah, in an apartment complex, of course.
Yeah.
I walk up to Misty's apartment and knock on the door.
Well, how do we know which one is hers?
You have the apartment number?
Yeah, I have where they live located.
Yeah, this woman answers the door.
Hi.
Hello, may
Could I speak to
help
Misty
you?
Janet? Could I speak to Misty Janice?
Oh, you're here to see Misty. Hold on just a moment, please. Misty, there's people here to see you. It's so nice to see people actually come and care. Come in.
I come in and stuff.
She's right in here in her room. She opens up the door, and Misty is looking very ill in the bed.
And I know why.
I'll leave you all alone.
Hi.
Wait, who are you?
I'm the person who accidentally shot you with an arrow the other week.
Oh, in the forest.
Yeah, I'm kind of sorry about that.
You didn't have to shoot me, you know.
You're kind of panicking and freaking out. And, instincts kick in and, shot the first thing I saw moving.
Wait, you're still here? I thought you were summoned. What happened? How does that even... What?
So, maybe... Yeah, he fell from the sky. Maybe something messed up with the summon and it wasn't actually a summon spell?
Yeah, I remember him falling from the sky, and I'm distinctly familiar with the spell I cast.
Yeah. We had something similar. We just encountered something similar with that the other day as well, with demons. Some guy wanted a demon butler and was summoning mosquitoes for some weird reason.
Well, that was probably sabotage, but...
Is he sick too? I heard a lot of summoners are sick.
No, he's dead now. It turns out his wife was a vampire and he got blown up by a rocket.
Wait.
She looks a little worried at hearing that. Hearing vampires,
It's not
rockets,
our
dead,
fault.
blown up.
It's not our fault. Someone else shot a rocket.
Yeah, she's hearing another summoner person that was having trouble is dead now does not fill her with a lot of faith. She's not really excited.
Evil. He was corrupt, and
Yeah.
he wasn't the nicest guy.
Yeah.
And it was his first attempt as well, apparently.
Yeah. Plus his wife was a vampire. The guy really liked bats, though. They were really...
Okay.
I found out my face is a very good bat magnet.
You should stay away from the baseball stadium.
I laugh at that one. Not those sort of bats.
So wait, how did you know who I was? Why are you here?
I came to apologize for shooting you. I kind of have this innate talent of knowing stuff about people.
So you're saying you said a lot of summoners are sick, not just you.
That's what I heard.
Do you know?
I understand that whenever we heard you were sick was because the fact that Twill here is still here. Was my assumption, but
I hope that's not why.
But if it's more people, it's probably a different reason.
If I could dispel it, I would, but I don't know what happened. I was supposed to summon a fire demon that was here for 10 seconds and vanished. But instead, I got a guy who swings his swords at normal strength and who didn't go away. And an arrow. Also an arrow. That was the idea. They were made of wood. You're supposed to use elemental weaknesses, right? I was fighting a thorn lion. Last time I got out of the city ever. I'm done being an adventurer. I got shot, sick, and my summon went haywire.
But hey, at least the person who shot you apologized, right? Does that make up for anything?
It took a week, but thank you. Oh, by the way, here's your arrowhead. She pulls an arrowhead out of the side drawer and hands it to you. I think this is yours. It was strictly removed from my shoulder.
Thanks. Oh yeah, that was a critical hit as well. I forgot that part. The first attack of the game was the first actual attack that was a critical hit.
Well, I had to keep it for 2 days in my arm. When I got back to town, I finally had it removed.
Yeah. Is there anything I can help you with at all? You know. See if I can...
I'm probably trying to find a cure for whatever's ailing her.
See if I can get you some medicine at all.
If you can find out what's wrong with me, please.
Golly. Wait, it brings the bunny in.
Yeah, her eyes light up and she starts petting the bunny.
Of course.
Watch this bunny end up being like some villain of the game.
I've added a description to the bunny.
Hold on, this bunny is not a villain. See, it's one.
I'm saying in a future session, like it ends up being the final boss or something.
Lord Bunny, you are. Or something.
Dr. Vivian Skull.
Lord Popagilla. Yeah, I'll try and look into it.
Thank you. I know a lot of people are more sick than I am.
Why don't you take her to Gravity Tower and maybe see if Iron Steel can see what's wrong with her?
She notes this down, and then hands a memo to Bryn, Twill, and herself, and writes it down 3 times and hands a copy to Bryn and Twill just to make sure that this doesn't go down.
Of what?
Memo of what now?
You know, what's the message say?
You know, that we need to check up on what is ailing these summoners.
Yeah,
as a reminder.
You gave us our quest log entry.
Pretty much. Do you need a roll for this?
Oh
yeah. Cloud checks to see if there's any odd magic on her.
It doesn't feel normal, but it doesn't feel like there's anything, afflicting her. There's something off, but yeah.
And that was just the roll I had to give.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's anything, like, no evil magic's affecting her, but there's definitely something off. The flow is weird on her.
Yeah, I also send a ping to Claremont about it.
Yeah, healer. A person who dresses in a way that makes me think that they're a healer.
Well, Claire is a healer. Marshall stated this to us.
Okay.
Yeah. So are you calling her over to help out?
Yeah. I guess.
It takes her a bit, but she shows up.
Yeah. Misty over here isn't feeling too well. I called up on you to see if there's anything you could do.
Let me see what I can do. Let me see what you can do. A little above average. Well, I can treat the symptoms, but what's going on is very weird. Have you been casting a lot of magic lately? No, more than usual. Less than usual. What I can tell here is mana strain. It's like something is pulling a lot of mana through her.
Yep, I was right. Sounds like.
12. I wonder if it's me somehow.
Well, I would say try to dispel 12, but that could be murder. So let's not do that.
I state to Claire that 12's from another dimension. He should be fine. Emphasis on should.
He's from another dimension. Dispelling him will kill him.
No, wouldn't it send it back to his dimension?
Actually, maybe. I don't know how summoning works. I'm a healer.
You got someone right next to you that should know how it works.
Even Tyon Steel didn't know how it would work exactly. Because no summon has ever stayed this long.
I'm not going to make that call. That's up to you two.
Thanks for your help anyway.
I'll be right back. I have done a change to something, and I'm going to make it to refresh.
If she knew, she'd have tried it this long. I hope whatever's wrong gets handled. I kind of just sit there confuzzled at it as the situation as well.
My only advice is try not to cast any magic since there's a lot of mana being pulled through you right now. And maybe we can find the source of the magic pull or push.
Or maybe some way to make it so that so that Twill can provide his own magic instead of feeding off hers.
Sherry?
I guess I could take...
Nice pick. Oh yeah, I see you changed your pick to Sherry's thumbs up.
Actually, let me check. Let me see if he's producing his own mana correctly. Again, she gets above average.
A bit better than above so it's above average.
Well, he's got a weird connection, but the mana seems to flow fine. He seems like he's sustaining himself right now. I don't know how long he's been doing that, but everything seems fine for now.
He's been with us like a couple weeks. In fact, the time we met, the time I accidentally shot Misty was the first time I saw we met Twill.
Well, if you guys were a continent away, I can't imagine him draining mana that far.
Something off from Com. Oh, he's noticed something on namely randomly generating or having mana crystals vanish. Talking about his two passives.
I don't know that sort of stuff. I wish you would have asked Master Tyon while we were at Gravity Tower yesterday.
Bryn, can he... Oh god. He's asking Bryn if he could do something for a moment.
Okay, what is it?
Take a guess. He's talking about crystals randomly generating and randomly vanishing. He punches you.
Alright, give me a roll. Oh, wait, Sarelia's there.
So you have to...
And I spend any time to assist since it's an experiment.
Alright,
I'm going to assist you in punching me!
Alright, there you go. Okay. Yep. Let's roll some damage on that.
So critical fist. Ow.
Okay,
Oh, is this a critical? Does he get dual wield on this?
Well, he does, but I don't think he'd actually take it. Would you like to take your dual wield?
Try another one shot, man.
Cloud? No, it's fists anyway.
Yeah.
19 versus 13 armor, that's 7 damage.
6.
Yeah, that's 6 damage. Yeah, you punch Bryn really hard in the face. He like turns his chin to you. You kind of knock one of his teeth out. Everybody's eyes just go wide.
Including Bryn, because he was helping you punch him in the face.
Yeah, and you gain 3 mana.
So what does Claire, how does Claire respond?
Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
I guess he wanted to show off.
She goes to help Bryn get his tooth back in. She's an actual legitimate healer, which is super rare. And she just fixes your tooth back in place and heals you.
Thank you for that. I might not have would have provided the assistance if I had known you were going to do that hard. That's actually my character saying that, by the way.
3? You punched him and got pocket change out of it?
Yeah, that's kind of been happening all the time. And there's times where it looks like he's about to miss, and his money just his wallet just looks lighter, and he hits.
Since it's half of the damage, is the other half going to Misty?
And I need to disconnect again.
Misty looks confused. I don't think my purse has been overflowing with money. No. She checks her door. Nope, not overflowing with money.
That was an out of character question, but you can make it in character, sure.
Yeah, sure, it's out of character. Because it's funny. Right now, you guys get a phone call. I'm going to say Cerelia does.
Yeah.
Dogman's calling you. He's like, hey, what was the name of that wrestler that we were?
How the hell do I know? I wasn't the one keeping track.
Have you seen my dog?
No. I haven't seen you for like probably like 12 hours. How do you think I know where anything of yours is? It's your fault for losing him.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Also, I think his name was Zangief.
Let me know if you see my dog. Just let me know if you see my dog.
I'll let you know. When are you paying me back?
He's already hung up.
There's just an angry text saying, "When are you paying me back?"
Claire gets a phone call. Hello? No, I don't know where your dog is. Are you okay? You looked really out of it yesterday. Oh, okay. Oh, well, tell him I said hi. Yeah, sure. He and I are going to dinner later. No, I just said I don't know where your dog is. You mean that nearly naked fellow? No, I don't know his name. Oh, he hung up.
Okay, does Bryn or Twill next?
No. No.
No, the call's ended there. This is actually based off of what happened in the other session.
Yeah. I just figured it was about time.
Which means it's probably around noon right now.
Yeah.
Alright. I love how I'm basing time off of the other RPG session.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
This is continuity.
Probably means, well, since we've already all met up.
Yeah.
We were the idea about lunch. This is out of character, by the way.
Yeah.
Just thinking that might be time to pull it up. I'm not sure how much. I don't think my character would phrase it that nonchalantly. In the middle of meeting a person who. Well, I mean, right after he got his tooth punched out, and after meeting a person who summoned a friend of his.
Oh, I could just imagine just being punched in the face with that force and just like, oh.
Oh, and he felt it too. He felt it. There's no lasting damage, but it hurt.
Yeah.
Hell, even having your tooth magically put back in, you still have the pain of dealing with, my fucking face. So, Misty, you got any more ideas? Also, not meaning to hit your jaw on the brain.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, she's looking a little weaker, and she says that she doesn't know.
She's looking weaker.
Yeah.
It couldn't have anything to do with the fact that the crystals were just generated.
She does mention she's a little hungry.
Well, we're already all together, and we already planned for lunch, so we could bring her along if you want.
We could order something.
You could try to transfer mana to her. Yeah, sure.
Does so.
Is
Alright,
it via money or health?
how much are you trying to transfer?
Just as a reminder, you have 10,000. Well, sorry. Yeah, 11,413.
Oh, no, we're not doing money. This isn't a money situation. This is health.
2 for 1.
Yeah. Health. Think of her health.
I guess
she's probably around Sabrelia's max HP. Originally.
You have no idea what her HP is?
Because they're both magic based instead of actually physical based.
Oh, you're going pretty big. Okay. You're trying to donate. So she would gain 25, you're thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do so, and you black out.
Claire?
Okay.
I'll catch him.
In fact, Misty blacks out as well.
Well, that didn't have the effect we expected.
Are they gonna be okay?
Yeah, Claire is scrambling. She's not talking. She's just doing emergency medical stuff, trying to stabilize these two. She's like, demanding everybody back off, set them down, lay them down flat, careful of the neck, that sort of thing.
I just leave the bunny there.
I see that computer over there, and so I'm probably not going to do what I was just thinking about doing.
What?
Like, just maybe, I don't know if it would help or not, but the sauna.
Do
There's
it.
a computer over there. I would probably fry it.
Yeah, she manages to rouse the both of them after some time. You are both feeling pretty woozy.
So you're like one hit point.
Alright, when you come to, you have a vague memory of what happened. You were going to transfer the mana, and it's like something grabbed it and just pulled as hard as it could. And just yanked all the mana it could out of you. More than you could put in. More than you could refill at the time. Claire looks at you and says, I told you there was something wrong with the flow of mana in there.
Well, at least they're okay, right? Wait, sorry. They're not entirely okay, right?
Well, they're not dead or in a coma, but
they're alive, so that's kind of a good thing, right? I mean, not being dead for a person is good, I think.
Not being dead is good for a person, yes. Very good.
That raises an interesting question, though. That is the tactic people can. Anybody can do that in a battle to heal somebody else, but. Well, and now my character's curious if that will happen just anything interacting with Twill, anything that Twill does to somebody else. Only between those two, or anybody. Anybody does that with anybody. Like, that's what my character's wondering.
She looks at you very worried and says there's only one way to find out.
Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's being thought of here. Probably Misty. So there's either someone transfer mana to Twill, or someone transfer mana to him.
Alright, since Twill passed out first, Claire will try to transfer some to him.
Okay, that works. I was gonna see about the anybody thing, but that works.
Yeah, you're back up pretty high. You're feeling a lot better now. Well, that worked normal. Well, for me anyway. I'm not normal though.
Nor am I. To be honest, we're kind of all weird here.
And what I mean by that she's not normal is she transfers 1 for 1, being a healer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, I guess I asked Misty if she would be okay with me trying to transfer to her to see if it's just between those you two, or.
Just don't knock me out, okay?
I'll try. This should be doing the opposite of that normally.
Right. Okay. What are you transferring? How much?
I'll transfer 30.
30? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You go down to 5. And she's knocked out again.
Crap.
Good job. Something's not right.
Okay, well that answers that question.
Yeah. You're feeling very woozy. And Claire has to rush over and administer first aid again.
Somebody's probably going to need to transfer energy to her soon. I held on because I probably didn't give as much. I didn't give more than half of my health.
Yeah.
It might double the amount. It seemed to double the amount I gave out.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doubled the amount I gave out. I gave out 30. It doubled it to 60. I have 65 max HP.
Yeah, she manages to stabilize Misty and lay her down, and insist that you guys should go, all of you.
Sorry.
Herself included.
I apologize for everything that's happened in the last few minutes, and just, grab the bunny and leave.
Yeah.
So where do
Sorry
you
to rush us out. Sorry to rush us out, guys, but she needed a break after that.
I understand.
I understand. I mean, well, we can always try to look into what's wrong with her, right?
We can try.
I mean, apparently it's happening with other summoners as well, from how she was describing it.
I wonder why I haven't heard of this.
Could it be recent?
Maybe.
Well, our summoner, out of character, are summoners a common thing in this world?
Semi-common. It is not a very common practice of magic, but there's enough people out there that it's a thing.
Like it's a normal profession kind of thing, right?
It's like people that play the bagpipes. You know, you're not going to find one on every street corner in every building, but you know there's people out there that play the bagpipes.
Yeah.
So that's also
probably about as rare as a
commonly...
summoner in 10 rather than a summoner in because the only reason you saw so many summoners, you basically saw every summoner in 10. There's a lot more people than I was just pointing that out.
Yeah.
And 10.
I mean, aren't you also working on something else anyway? I could assume that could have been distracted. That would have taken up a much more time than something possibly as minor as this, or something on a much smaller scale as this, at least. I mean, this isn't minor, but it's definitely on a much smaller scale.
I guess if nobody's dying from it, but still, it's unusual.
I will agree there. It's odd, and I'm not someone who studies into this sort of stuff.
And there's no chance that there's a connection between the two, is there?
Heck, Twill over here has contagious narcolepsy. I don't know how that works.
I don't know how that works either. It sounds like some bullshit to me.
Tell that to Twill.
I'm curious if this insanity has cured Treble of his contagious narcolepsy.
No, he's very... I think it was discovered that his character is extremely narcoleptic anyway. Yeah.
Well, if it's not fatal, then I guess people have larger problems to solve. But I'm definitely going to report this.
Yeah. I'll do my best to see what I can do to help as well.
Let me think. What would happen now? I think Twill, you would get a call.
Okay.
Yeah. Twill, you get a call from Flit.
Flit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, not that call. Hey, you guys are in Highridge, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not the one. Yeah, sorry. Not the one on the call. Sorry, just used to hearing the...
Yeah. No. Well, you could be on speaker. Or, yeah, she could be on speaker. This is Flit, dumbass. Look, I need you guys to go to this address I'm forwarding you. I'll tell the guy there to let you in. Meet me there. I'm headed to town. Also, I need you to do me a favor. Big favor. There's a doctor in town who does not want to hear from me. I need you to have him hear from me. Doctor named Griff Shadeway. I need you to call him and get him to that location. My arm's broken. My wing's torn. I've got somebody carrying me. What?
I've written it on the side.
What side?
Yeah,
Where?
the note thing on the side.
Oh. Yeah, that's it.
That's useful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm barely alive. I got tore pretty bad by those things. Almost fell and drowned in the swamp water. I got lucky. Found someone else that fell from the sky. I think I'm a magnet for you crazies. She's carrying me back there because I can't fly right now. I'll explain later, but I need you guys to meet me there. I'm hurting.
I immediately listened to the word name Griff Shadeway, and I'm immediately phoning him.
Oh, yeah, you're able to know everybody's contact information.
So yeah, I immediately call Griff Shadeway, give her the location Flit gave us, and told us, yes, this is Flit told us to tell you this stuff. I know you're going to be absolutely torn apart from it.
Well, okay, that was not what I... You know what? It's fine.
I'll just drag them into the cloud. That helps, right?
No, I need a bag for this crap. I need a bag for this crap. Yeah. Make sure I don't get anybody useful, important. These two I'll put in allies right now, since they are possibly recurring characters.
Okay, so that bag has 43 things in.
Let me double check.
Sound about right?
I know, man. I don't count this stuff.
You missed a guy.
I missed a guy? Where did I miss a guy?
Down at the restaurant.
Thank you. Thank you. Now it's got 44. Alright, I'm going to switch to the table now. I think I'm just going to use the map. So give me a moment. That's why I was clearing everybody off. Let's see here. Yeah,
it shouldn't be as confusing for you anymore.
What's confusing?
My profile pic.
Oh, no. It wasn't really that confusing.
It was kind of more ironic. If you think about it.
Yeah.
Also, Sherry.
Let's see. Table.
It is white.
And now it's not.
Skyscraper penthouse. Oh boy.
It's house. Isn't it?
It is. But
More
you guys don't know
robot
that.
butlers.
You don't know that yet.
1 square
Well, yeah,
equals 5 foot.
That's out of character saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 square equals 5 foot, so this is definitely something used for Dungeons and Dragons.
I don't know. I forgot to remove the labels on this.
Yeah.
When I uploaded it. Because removing labels is, crazy. Plus, these squares that we're using isn't the same as the squares on the actual map, so ignore that. Ignore the scale completely.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty close, though. It's pretty close to what we need. You guys go to a building. There's a nightclub, and that's the bottom few floors. Then there's some residences, and then at the top of the skyscraper, there's a penthouse suite all the way up at the top. You get clearance to go in the elevator, and then clearance to get off the elevator, and then the butler opens up the door. Says, "Oh, hello, welcome. You must be expected."
Yes. Stuff.
That's quiet right there. That was. Sorry, I made an assumption about who was moving where.
So you guys were. He's AFK. Just a second. In the meantime, you guys were trying to call the doctor.
Huh?
You guys were trying to call the doctor.
Yes. I already did it sort of straight away after.
Yeah, he answers and says, "Who is this?"
This is someone calling on behalf of Flit.
Oh God, what she got herself into this time? I don't care. I don't want to hear it.
It's an emergency.
Yeah, it's always an emergency with her. I'm not interested.
This is serious emergency. She's pretty badly injured, from what I've heard.
What happened?
All I know was last time I saw her, she was at a mansion which was about to be overrun by monsters. From what I can tell, she's pretty badly hurt, and she's being escorted to this and I give the location. I know
where she lives. I grew up there.
She's being escorted here right now. This is urgent.
Fine. I'll be there in a moment. I believe she's dragging me into this mess again. He hangs up.
That guy didn't sound too happy.
No, he didn't.
Actually, you
That's out of character, by the way.
Yeah. That guy didn't sound too happy. Fitz probably dragged him into some more messes than we can probably count.
Oh, Master Griff, yes. You could say that.
Could you explain what the relationship between Flit and Griff Shadeway is? I mean, apart from the fact that she's like a doctor or something.
I'm surprised you couldn't tell from the names. Oh, Master Griff is her son.
Son?
What?
Oh boy. Someone's
We
got
never
some
knew
explaining
Flick's last name.
Yeah, someone's got some explaining to do when they get here.
I can't imagine what explaining she would have to do.
She's not told us any of this stuff.
Well, here, let me show you to her office. That's probably where the work will be done. He shows you to the office. He starts cleaning off the desk and putting blankets, towels, and stuff there. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Whetstone.
I just shake his hand. I just shake the hand. I just walk up and shake his hand.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to continue to dress the desk for some sort of medical operation,
Nice.
not knowing exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. I've not had a good experience with robot butlers. Last one we met. Yeah.
No, man, don't talk about it.
Oh yes, I would feel great pleasure to meet you if were I allowed to feel great pleasure.
Oh boy. Just random question that's definitely not in character. Did Flip program this robot?
She may have disabled his ability to feel happiness and unhappiness.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Do you know where Flit's EXP stash is?
Which one?
Just any of them.
He opens one of the drawers. Here.
Okay. Just need to make sure where the EXP was stashed. Just in case we might need it for Flit. Then again, knowing Flit, why wouldn't she know where she stashed her EXP?
She's also very badly injured, and she'll probably be so numbed out of her mind because of painkillers where she won't even know where anything is.
Yeah.
Scott just walks in the door. Alright, I'm here. Oh, Master Griff, welcome. And where is she?
She's
not yet arrived.
I don't know. As I mentioned, she was being escorted to this location. I don't know who. She said it was someone who fell from the sky. Hey, Cookie, how's it going? Yeah, it's someone who fell from the sky. I don't know. She didn't really save us the details. She said she was being brought to this location.
Why am I not surprised? He just walks over and sits in the chair.
When I heard you were her son, I kind of expected somebody around her size.
I'm adopted.
Got it.
Fun time.
She hasn't told you? She's never met a male pixie.
Yeah, she's explained this to someone.
Then she explained it in the first 3 sessions.
Yeah. Yeah. Fun times.
And I didn't even know I didn't even know her last name or anything.
I'm surprised she does.
I mean, our relationship was strictly business based. Recap.
Then you have the right kind of relationship with her.
Yes.
Also, can we be healed back up by now?
Yeah.
You're so mad about the pillow fort. Well, not my fault. Pillow fort's a pretty low thing.
Pillow fort's pretty savage, man.
Yeah. You have a cave, and I have a castle on top of another castle on top of another castle, with interchangeable parts. I love that one. So yeah. So 12.
Yeah.
Sorry, Cloud. To recap, we've after we went straight to Flit's. I called Dr. Shadeway. It turns out Dr. Shadeway is Flit's son, who's adopted, and so on. So, yeah, back to thing.
Yeah.
So, why was it you never want to hear from Flit?
Sorry, turn it down. Trying to host
really
DSJ
loud.
right now.
Really loud.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So what's your relationship with Flit?
I just told you I'm her son.
As in, like, other than that, you know, why you never wanted to hear from her again, or something.
You've met her, right?
Yes, I work with her.
I can completely understand why he's saying that.
See, he gets it.
I mean, yes, she's a drug addicted alcoholic, but you know.
Apparently already hosting you, so that noise was for nothing. Sorry about that.
It's okay. And she's 3 inches tall.
Uh-huh. And imagine that disappearing every other day while you're a child. Imagine that trying to raise you.
Yeah. My parents were killed when I was 2. I was adopted by sirens in the forest. I kind of understand. Yeah. I kind of understand your point. I mean, my parents weren't exactly there for me either.
Yeah, well, you understand then.
Because they were dead. And, you know. And then that guy fell from the sky, and I have no idea what's going on with Bryn. I mean, he's some dude that apparently, yeah, stuff happened with Bryn. We apparently bought him for some reason. That was kind of Flit's idea.
Before you ask, I'm a paladin. They thought they were buying a paladin contract when no such things exists.
Yeah.
I've just been sticking around because they get into a lot of trouble and tend to find monsters before they reach the city.
Yeah, no kidding. They're traveling with my mom. If you want trouble, just follow her.
Or, you know, stick with my insane antics and attempt to break into places.
Yeah, you mean the place where you broke in and then I was guarding?
I totally could have done a better job at that. I should have realised I should have just knocked on the door, hid in the box, and you'd have probably carted me in without too much suspicion. Yeah.
Why didn't you just ask him? This is Claremont piping in. Why did you just ask him for help?
Oh, fun story.
I've been wondering the same question. I could have probably gotten you in legitimately.
At that point, a woman you don't know walks in with Flit in her hands. Says, "Yeah, this is the place." Hey, kiddo.
I'm not suited. I'm not supposed to be doing rescue operations at this point in time.
Yeah, you. At this point, Hikaru has dealt with Flit for a day and a half.
Hey, you're lucky. You're kind of lucky I was sort of dropping in. No pun intended. Still, I'm pretty pissed at everything I've got. That my transport is shot.
Alright, if you're not a healer or a family member, please find somewhere else to stay, not this room.
I'm the person who got her here alive. Does that count?
Did she adopt you or marry you?
No.
Then it doesn't count.
Okay. I just walk into this room.
Yeah, that's the master bedroom. I'm gonna get everyone to give me a roll when you enter this room.
Oh god. 2 dice?
Yeah, just normal roll. Let's.
So I rolled twice, I assume, right?
Sure.
That was for
not?
one character. That was pretty much about the same for both characters.
All right. Yeah, we can move the dice down. Okay.
Where are the dice at?
Up
to the top for whatever reason. I'll move them back down after this.
Well, since we're up here, we may as well keep them up here for now, right?
Sure, why not? It doesn't really matter.
So I just need to know where they are. It doesn't really matter where,
top
as long as I know.
Top corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
7.
So that was a lot of like really medium rolls. Did anyone roll particularly low? Or
I got a 5 with my first roll.
Alright, yeah, first roll, I guess Hikaru. When Hikaru comes in, she nearly trips on some lipstick. Just random lipstick on the floor.
But I'm floating like off the floor. How would I trip on it?
Okay, I guess she wouldn't. I guess,
let's just have
second lowest would Aurelia. Yeah, when she moves in on all fours, her hand lands on some lipstick.
And kind of just sort of darts face forward a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Thinking this isn't the room we're supposed to be in.
Hey, he said any other room. He said any room other than that one, right? So I'm pretty sure it's fine to be in here. I mean, it doesn't matter if it looks like some sort of commotion's gone on, right?
No, it already did when we got there, but...
The robot butler is just waiting outside the door.
Alright.
Yeah, Twelve sits down and stuff. So, shouldn't we sort of discuss what... I assume you probably want to know what happened, right?
I assume you guys would want to know what happened, yeah. Hikaru, I guess, would introduce yourself first.
My name is Hikaru K. I mean, that's my first name. I mean, you don't really need to know the rest. It's complicated. I'll stick with the name for now. I'll give you my life story like some other time. I need to wrap my head around being in a new dimension for once. I'm used to this. It takes a lot to phase me. Except when my dimensional transporter is except when my dimensional transporter is shot mid-landing.
Speaking of which, this is definitely not the mess you're used to. You're used to things going a little wrong here and there. What happened this time is your machine didn't just overload. You were practically pulled in harder than you were pushing through the boundaries of dimensions.
And to answer the question, yes, I'm used to falling out the sky. That's how my dimensional transporter works. It's a slight quirk that I've gotten used to.
Yeah, but again, this is definitely not a normal situation for Hikaru.
It's not. It's not normal, but it's not like off the walls normal. Unnormal.
This reality is not the farthest fetched thing that you've seen. Though the events of your first day have definitely been on like the top 10 weirdest.
Yeah, it's been.
Top 10 weirdest
I mean, this today is kind of up there with how weird stuff's gotten. I landed in this nearly completely destroyed town, and I've got this pixie calling me for help. And suddenly I'm spending a day and a half travelling over an ocean to do a recovery operation, which I'm not supposed to do. Seriously, why did I sign up for this? I kind of question why my job prospects occasionally.
What do you mean you weren't supposed to do this?
I'm not the sort of person to do rescue operations. I'm more investigatory. Combat and helping people, not really my concern at the moment.
Well, if you're about combat, you're probably in the wrong world. If you're not about combat.
Well, hey, if something doesn't hit... What's better than not taking any damage? What's better than something hitting you and bouncing off armor? Not hitting you. I'm pretty fast. I can deal with combat situations. I'm used to it.
At hearing someone say they're pretty fast, Cerelia takes this as a challenge. Cerelia is clearly the fastest. I don't know why this girl's trying to,
I didn't... no, she said she's pretty fast. She didn't say she was the fastest.
Yeah, well, Cerelia's...
She wouldn't be challenged by that, though. She wouldn't...
She would, I don't know, the way she's acted before, I feel like she would at least want to show off her speed.
Yeah,
she runs... Okay, Cerelia runs up and down the run of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she would at least want to show off her foot speed and prove, you're not that fast.
Yeah, I'm probably not that... granted, I'm probably not that fast on foot.
Actually, you're just one move shorter in primary move.
Yeah, that's the point. It's like, but the thing is, she's not on foot. This is the thing. Yes, okay, I'm probably not as fast as you. On foot. How good are you at flying? Or, floating in mid-air? Not as good as you. That's the whole point. It's like, yeah, I'm used to stuff. So, how do you all know Flit?
We've been working with her for the past couple weeks.
Okay. Fair enough. She's sort of like your superior or something? I don't know.
She's her superior. I'm tagging along because these guys attract a lot of trouble, and it tends to be a good opportunity to wipe out monsters before they get to the city.
Because we are troublemakers? She said the same thing when she saw me falling from the sky. Said, why do I always attract the crazy people?
Claire walks in. Hello.
Salutations, how are you?
I'm okay. I was quite a scare.
I hold my hand out to, shake hands with people.
Yeah, she shakes your hand happily, with a smile on her face, and introduces herself as Claremont Tettenham.
Hey, Claire, how's Flit doing? 12 asks.
She seems better. They're shouting at each other.
Oh boy, fun.
I
heard the phone call, and yeah. Offers tools are nice to meet you. Nice to meet all of you and stuff.
I reach my hand out and to shake your hand. I say, "Nice to meet you. I'm Brennifok." That's by the way. Well, it's not on purpose for the character, but it's on purpose for.
I heard it. Yeah.
Just make sure.
And yeah. So I heard. So what's going on with her and what was it? Griff Shadeway? I don't know. Also,
apparently they're both named Shadeway, as is this building. Actually, the robot told me that much.
Okay.
Also, 12. I have a distinct feeling I've seen you before. I can't put it where. Yeah. Also, I think we've seen each other before. I don't know. A long time. Definitely, you don't learn to remember every person you see. But that red coat seems kind of distinctly familiar. It's probably nothing. You don't recall any crazy... I mean, a lot can happen in 2,000 years.
Especially with a time traveler who could probably, we could have a younger version appear in a later session.
She basically just said to the fair enough. I'm used to places where I'm used to having all my stuff custom tailored and stuff. But then again, it is 2000. I have been around the block a couple of times. You don't remember every face you meet in 2000 years. Or, any more than 100 from most people. So it demands 1 million military points. No. I see your point. So, yeah.
Oops.
Should we go
this
check
trip to the city has certainly been eventful.
My trip to this dimension has certainly been eventful. For, within hours of waking up, I'm sent off to help people. Not my job. Seriously.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, what is your job?
I'm second in command for a secret government organization back in my world. Well, actually, not really government organization. We say government just because it rolls off the tongue easily, but it's just a secret organization. I'm like the second best person they have. What I do is, extremely top secret. Random civvies, not from my world. The chances of you getting to my dimension by pure chance means I can partially tell you that I work for a secret organization.
Just so you know, Twill's also fallen from the sky from another dimension.
Yes.
Yeah,
letting you know
Blair
that.
was about to say, you should be careful. Twill's known for randomly finding his place into new dimensions.
I work for an organization. There. How's that? I do top secret work. I can't tell you what I do exactly. Or, well, I might tell you what I do exactly at some point or other in time. Like, I don't have to bore you with my entire life story. Like, that's 2,000 years of life story. That's a long time.
I would love to stick around, but I have plans to eat with my brother.
Okay. See,
Nice
meeting you, Claire.
Lunch. And again, we skipped lunch.
Yeah, you guys are pretty hungry right now.
So, should we ask the butler if there's anything we can have to eat?
That's up to you.
I was asking the party.
I'll go last.
Twill already has, so yes, the butler sees him leaving, asks what he needs, and escorts him to the dining room down here in the bottom corner.
I sort of go down and sit there as well.
Yeah, she skipped lunch. She would definitely. He asks if anyone would like anything to eat in particular.
Nothing in particular. I'm not very picky about food. I just haven't eaten in a whole day and some.
Very well then. And for the rest of you?
So, can I have some fish? Not picky on the type.
And you, sir?
Not really that picky either, just...
Very well.
It's kind of fitting that none of us were picky because we're on the road all the time. Can't really afford to be picky.
Oh, Sorelia's just like, fish!
Yeah.
She probably wouldn't take a shot to jump at offering of fish. I mean, she's probably spent some of her life just trying to shoot arrows at a river, trying to catch fish. Being unsuccessful at it. Huh?
Probably worked once in a while.
It probably worked once in a while when it wasn't like this like very heavy flowing part of the river.
I'm guessing since you just fell from the sky, you don't have any money here either.
Yeah, probably. I mean, what do you guys use as currency?
I pull one out. Magic crystal.
You see him pull out a magic crystal. This would be worth at least 50,000, if not 100,000 in your reality.
That's... Oh boy. I stumbled into this kind of place, haven't I? And you use that as currency.
Yeah, this would be like a reactor fuel for you. And he just hands you like a goddamn fortune, like a ridiculous amount of money in your reality. Yeah.
So
like a power plant's worth of fuel, basically.
So let me get this straight. You used crystallized magic as well.
Yeah. Well, at least whenever we're enchanting things, a lot of times magic just comes from inside of us, and sometimes we use the crystals
carrying
to
around dead.
Enhance the magic.
Wait, people carry around dead crystals? I sort of pull out this. Wouldn't I have like a ton like on me? A few on me anyway.
A ton, no. A few, yes, because even the dead ones are worth something.
Yeah, I pull out about
to you
6 of these magic of pretty big sized crystals. I just put them on the table.
Yeah.
So you're telling me my world's magic is the same as this world's magic? This is going to be fun. Because my world completely my world's civilization completely collapsed when we abused magic so much that we pretty much drained the planet dry.
Butler brings in a gigantic platter of all kinds of sushi and gives everyone fine plates and silverware. He then all pours you glasses of wine.
Do you have anything not wine? I am not a huge drinker myself.
Not wine, not wine. We have vodka.
Do you have any water?
Yes.
What should be isn't it like alcoholic soda water or something like that?
Same, no alcohol, please. And Sorelia probably has water, asks for water as well, most likely.
Yeah, he will bring back a glass of water and pour Twill, I guess, orange juice.
And Sorelia probably some milk.
Yeah, sure.
Just a bowl of milk.
So Bryn is left with actual wine.
This works.
Yeah, because my character is old enough and has had a hectic enough time that...
Well, actually, we haven't discussed this. What is the drinking age in this world?
It would vary from city to city.
So what's the drinking age in highridge?
Probably varies from district to district.
Let's say... No, it's probably United. It's probably 20? Let's go with 20.
So, yeah.
It's probably different for beers and wines than it is for hard alcohol as well.
Like it is in most places as well.
Yeah.
Especially here in Europe.
Yeah. I think highridge is a little bit more European in its attitude towards alcohol.
Yeah. So, we're enjoying food.
Yeah.
Should we roll for this?
You know what? You don't have to roll. This guy's an expert chef. He's a robot. He made you a really fine platter of sushi. No need to roll. You guys, if you want to roll, you can. But if you don't want to roll, you can just take a free 10.
Yeah, I'll take the free 10. Both times.
Take the free 10.
Yeah. There's no need to roll unless you think you're going to be allergic or something.
Yeah.
Well, unless you want to fight for the 12.
Yeah. Or vomit. You can fight for the 1 as well.
The 2.
The 2. Yeah, the 2.
This is just take a webcam. Kidding.
Wouldn't there be webcaps in this place?
If you knew where to look, probably.
Yeah. I give my compliments to Whetstone. Ikaru does, at least.
Thank you, miss.
I do as well.
Yeah, so a great many types of sushi.
So, yeah. What are you planning on doing What are we planning on doing after Flick finishes arguing with Griff and whatever?
Speaking of which, I should go check on them and make sure that no weapons have become involved.
Making sure no one's being impaled just yet.
Or has any suffocating wind around their head.
Yeah. My character just sort of pulls out one of her swords and just sort of and it pulls out one of her swords. You notice it's an ordinary sword, and then it sort of has this blue aura around it, and she's just waving it in the air.
Alright, Brett, I'm gonna need you to give me a roll.
No weapons involved, huh? I wonder if it could involve anything using swords.
Dang it! That was so close to being 11.
Alright, yeah. You could probably pass it off as just really enjoying the wine and food, but you're salivating a little bit, your little drools dropping down looking at the sword. Especially a pretty lady with the sword. You could probably pass it off as just enjoying the food, though. So.
She probably notices you eyeing the... Should I roll to see if I notice him eyeing the sword?
I think everybody's looking at the sword. You pulled it out.
Yeah.
There's no need. Yeah.
It's a sword coated in a blue aura. Suddenly, that looked normal, and that she is coated in a blue aura.
Yeah, I mean, you pulled it out to be looked at. I'm gonna assume anyway. So,
yeah.
There's no need to roll for that.
Cloud just said to her, "Nice blade. Thanks. Custom made."
Yes. And I just had to ask, is that actually glowing?
No, it's not glowing. It's me channeling magic through the sword itself.
Speaking of which, it's not actually glowing the way it should be. It's barely giving a faint glow.
Yeah.
It's not working the way it normally does in almost every world with magic.
Yeah.
It's way weaker than in any other world with magic, which is confusing because apparently there's abundant magic here.
I'm gonna say that her arriving like that, because of through trouble and being pulled through, could have something to do with whatever's in the sky blocking spacecraft and all that. Out of character, by the way. Pointing that out.
Mm. Huh. Some reason I'm still feeling a bit of weight to this. Normally it's pretty weightless. Huh. I decided to put the sword back.
Yeah, you notice Bryn looks distinctly a little sad to see it go.
Okay.
And my character's made a mental note to ask about the sword later.
You're not really doing anything right now, but
well, yeah,
not too forward.
Yeah. And also, he's also a little bit worried about Flit, surprisingly.
Do you think we should go check up on them? I mean, the butler sounded pretty worried, and Claremont sounded, pretty worried too. I guess we should check up on them.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm not sort of, used to this sort of thing, waiting on people. Usually I'm being told left and right what to do, where to go. So I sort of get up, I stand up and sort of, make way to thing.
Alright. Yeah, you guys just walk in the room and they're arguing. They're not really yelling anymore, but they're arguing.
So
And great. Now your goons are here.
Goons? I apologize, but I don't work for her.
The only person who works for her is the one who stayed behind.
Yeah. I have my own job to do here. I'm just the person who saved her.
Yes, doing a job and saving her. That's a good idea. I am going to leave.
Okay.
He just walks past you.
Actually, could we have a... Does he just sort of walk past me or just twirl?
Probably past you. There's more room.
Could we have it? Could we have him so it's like it almost looks like he bumps into me, but it really doesn't.
He's actually really careful about his step and doesn't bump into anyone.
Fair enough. Nonsensical to this world.
Well, half the gang's here. What happened to the puppy and the kitty?
We don't know what happened to Treble.
Sorelli just walks in. Sorry, I was just sort of enjoying food.
And you can talk now. Excellent.
Yes, turns out some sort of
sister.
She uses extended quotation marks. Feel free to shoot her if you want.
It's been proven that you are her sister, blood test-wise.
Yes, but still feel free to shoot her if you want. I won't mind. I don't have an emotional attachment to her.
Half the world does.
And to talk about the dog guy...
No idea what happened
he
with
kinda
Treble.
lost it.
What do you mean lost it?
Okay. I'll explain. So after we beat the Baroness, who was the vampire...
He bought a mechanical gorilla when we got to town.
Rush got lost into the portal, his pet dog. He pulled Rush out of the portal, who turned out to be a Cerberus. We go to Gravity Tower to disguise the Cerberus as a... It's disguised as a robot dog. Remember, fear of technology and everything. And then goes and buys a robot gorilla. And then gives me a harmonica.
She just looks at you. Have you been in my stash?
Huh?
Have you been in my stash?
No.
That's one of the most ridiculous stories I've ever heard. How does that happen in 2 days?
I held the harmonica. I had flipped the harmonica. He gave me this. This is definitely cause for concern. Treble is never one to give people stuff.
Someone's handed out those damn snacks.
Okay. Material possessions that aren't consumable.
That's true, he does give away food a lot. No, it's fine, you can keep it. That's chump change, kiddo.
Hands over the XP and ATP. So...
actually, you don't have it right now.
I remember Treble paid it all.
Yeah, do you like empty your pockets and find empty bags?
No, he's asking Flip for EXP and ATB.
I don't think...
No, he handed it over.
Yeah, you try to pull them out of your pockets, you find empty bags. There's one meat nip in each bag.
Oh, God.
Well, we know what happened to Treble.
I told you he's always handing out those stupid candy things.
Yes, but wasn't there stuff in those bags that weren't meat nips?
From the smell of it? Yes.
Drugs. He stole drugs.
What was the number for the phone that you gave him?
Huh?
I guess my character asking you what's the number. He's going to call him.
I tossed Bryn the number.
The line is busy right now, unfortunately.
This is when he's on hold, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Do 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 do.
We're sorry, the cat girl you have dialed is unavailable at this time.
I forgot he probably wouldn't. Oh, right, I forgot he probably wouldn't have changed any of the ringtones and everything. I mean, it's not unusual. Was looking for a TV.
Are you going to ask the butler where a TV is? Because that's
probably the best move.
All right. The butler escorts you to a home theater.
I follow. Apparently, I'm supposed to be here for this too.
If you want to be.
I walk up. It's like, so when am I getting paid for saving your life? You mentioned something about payment.
I did. I mean, most people wouldn't need to be bribed to save a life, but I admire your spunk. You don't have an account right now, so I can't forward you. I could pay you in cash, but you know.
Yeah, cash will be fine. I mean, we use the same sort of thing. We use the same source for magic in our world, in my world.
I mean, can you physically carry it?
Yes, I can physically carry it. I mean...
Whetstone? He brings in a giant sack full of money crystals.
This will do fine.
It will do fine. It is very hard to carry, though.
How much is in the sack?
Correct. It's a big old sack of money. It is like an old-timey, like bank robber's sack of money.
Is there swag written on the bag?
Yeah.
Also, 6. I have 6 random thing.
You pulled
out of 6 crystals.
Oh,
yeah, you pulled 6 out of your pocket. I
he hasn't placed the markers yet, remember?
Yes, stat points aren't set right now.
Yeah.
Let's just go with that.
So how much is in the bag?
Let's go with 10k.
And that catches Hikaru up to the rest of us, except me.
Well, you did save
does
life.
catch up past me because I gave him 2k. Gave her 2k.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. I guess I can probably stick around if you need any extra help, but you know, I'm not fit out for that sort of. I'm not supposed to be doing that sort of job here. I mean,
well, what sort of job are you supposed to be doing? You haven't actually explained that to me in the entire day and a half we've been together.
I was sent here to investigate magic in this world, like I have been for other worlds.
Well, you got an entire sack of it. Mission accomplished.
Because the entire civilization of my world completely collapsed around the same form of magic.
Well, it sucks to be you guys.
Yeah, shit kind of happens when you've been living for 2,300 and something years.
Wow, I'm not the old lady for a change.
And no, I'm not. And yes, I am human. It's just kind of a weird side effect of all this time and dimension travel and everything. Who knew?
Hey, bottle that stuff. Sell beauty cream. I don't think the wrestling show would have started yet. No, it would be about an hour off, actually. You can continue to just watch TV normally in the theater, though.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's...
I go back and pet the bunny. Cute little thing.
Well, if you want a job, we can definitely use it. I found out some pretty heavy stuff about what's going on.
Yeah. I can do some work. I mean, I assume she's seen what my character can do partially.
Yeah, you managed to escape being pursued by some monsters, which was pretty impressive. Also, those monsters really gave you a run for your money. You were surprised by how ferocious they were.
Yeah.
One of them even hit you once.
Yeah. I summon a couple. I summon a couple of those things. I assume you have the tile ready.
No. You try to summon and something is wrong. You're gonna have to figure out a different method of summoning. Something is definitely wrong with your normal summoning method.
Probably because something's wrong with summoning in general.
Oh, great, I don't have access to those at this point. Fun.
You actually never sent me a picture of them.
Oh, yeah. I never really did find a picture. A fitting picture, did I?
Yeah, I didn't want to use the butt plug ones, so...
Yeah.
I mean, I could.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, I mean, if you want me to, I can just crop those butt plug bits out of the other character's photo. I don't think you want to use that, though.
Yeah, I've got something. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Cloud had a great idea. I still have to crop this and stuff.
Alright.
So give me a moment. Bear with me.
Yeah, let's take a quick break then.
Good. I'm feeling hungry. I need to get something to eat in real life.
Alright, let's take a quick break then.
Show in folder. Open with paint.net. Boop. Undo. Okay, I need a selection. Where's the select tool? There it is. Crop. Okay, I am sending you the picture very shortly, Dace. I'll post it into the full RPG group. Sorry, the daytime RPG group. There we go. Boop. Boop. There we go. I heard someone join. Oh, are we still here?
I'm back.
Welcome back. I sent Dace the image.
Okay. I do like how you involved me.
Huh?
I do like how you involved the new character in bringing Foot back days.
I don't know if Dace is there.
Oh.
I sent
Okay, then.
the image, but... I see your hand.
Whose?
Yours. Ha!
You should see
Mine.
clouds too.
I wasn't zoomed out far enough. I can see clouds now. Mine. Mine. It's mine. Mine.
But it's probably gotten really small, hasn't it?
No. Doesn't change size if you zoom out. It's based on the other person's zoom.
What about now?
I
I'm sure
don't
it
know.
looks different now. No, it does change based on orientation.
It's slightly to the side.
Okay, so it's not like vertical or anything.
Ha! Okay, enough with the fucking around.
Well, we have nothing to do until he gets here.
Yeah.
Also, I'm guessing the sheath doesn't cover the area with the gem, because that would make no sense
Yeah.
on my sword.
I do like the fact that you had back orders stocked up, basically. With the whole, I'm going to have a replica of that sword.
It was a nice sword. I didn't care about what it looked like on the inside. I had assumed it was a normal blade and that the ornateness was the sheath and the handle.
Yeah. But yes, my character basically was channeling magic through their swords. Her sword. I do like the fact that she just draws one, just sort of like, hopefully no weapons are drawn, just, you know, messes around with one of her swords.
Yeah.
I don't
He's
know.
not here, I don't think.
I don't know. I can't hear Dace.
You can probably erase Griff off the notes.
Yeah.
I got it.
I do like that. Hey, at least I'm not the old lady for once. From Flit, it's like that was definitely warranted, because given that Flit is over 200 years old.
Yeah.
And then you got me, who's like, I lose tracks occasionally. I just go with rough estimation at this point.
The thing is, I would say you remember what year you were born in, but
She does
time
remember
travel
the
shenanigans.
she does remember the day and year from her dimension.
Yeah, but time travel shenanigans will make that useless anyways. I mean, even if you have the dimension travel, you may go to the specific dimension that has been following your path, you know.
Mm.
You may follow one that still follows your path, but it's a different time, you know.
Yeah.
You'll be doing purely dimension travel with dimensions that are exactly the same but different time periods. It depends on how your time travel works.
Now we just play the waiting game, the waiting game, the waiting game, and now we play the wait. I felt that was something a song I should know, but
I'm guessing, which world is Sham from the same world as Sora?
Sham is from the same
Well,
universe.
not Sham, Sherry. Sorry,
No,
Sherry.
Sherry is
Okay.
from the Flying Red Barrel universe. Same as Mark, Pete, Fernet,
So I probably
Flying
have to
Castle.
stick to 200 and 100% to find pictures of her.
Yeah.
I'm going to find a better picture than the one I have.
Let's make sure I haven't disconnected. Okay. I'm still there. How do I test that?
Alright.
Just roll a dice.
I mean, that was just the first cherry pick in the list. That's why I picked it.
Yeah. I mean, you've always got her whimsical windmill picture.
Yeah. I think those might be the only two in the 100% OJ set. And we're going on another series of AFKs. Apparently. And before I actually leave the room for a moment to refresh my picture, I need to look at the 200% before I actually...
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be as many pictures. I'm not sure I'd recognize her anyways.
Yeah.
I obviously don't recognize her, because if she is in here, I don't see her.
Yeah.
Because they're all much younger in these pictures. Because they're supposed to be teenage years, you know,
Yeah.
instead of... Don't worry, I'm purposely disconnecting.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I sent you the image.
Thank you. Thank you.
I made sure it was square as well.
Thank you. That helps.
It's 136 by 136. It's slightly off center.
I'm sure that's fine.
By the way, no, this isn't really related to what you guys are talking about, but I found you know, the picture I sent you a while ago has like that white border around it?
Mm-hmm.
I found one without the white border, but it's not square. So I don't know.
Yeah, I see you changed it to whimsical windmill now.
Yeah, look better than her knocked out form.
Ready? I'm probably holding an invisible mug. Someone could probably Photoshop a mug of coffee here.
Sure, somebody has.
I mean, with a name like Sherry, you could probably assume she's a very heavy coffee drinker.
Also, I love how your character just entered the game, and because of the fact of Brandon Twill taking pity on her, then her getting a big payday. She's rich, she's the richest member of the party.
Yeah.
And you still do not at all compare to the other party.
Yeah.
Not yet. Not yet. But
One
honestly,
sec. I'll be a
money,
moment.
like spending money, is kind of irrelevant at this point for any of you.
Yeah.
One of the things I'd like to do when I refine the system is make better use of money. Have it where there's always something you can do with it.
Yeah, my only real use of it is so.
Let me get this resized.
It's hard to tell if it's the right size there.
It's close enough. What do you want these things named? Is he there? Am I here?
You're here.
Okay.
You're here. I think he wanted them called bits.
Right, that's it.
Okay, back. I assume you've
Welcome
created
back.
the tile then?
I have.
And I assume we're getting a respective bag for it.
I will. Yeah, that's a good idea.
They're summonable companions.
Yes. Summonable and hugely expendable. That's a standard bag. Oh, you're just going to...
Wait, 10. It's too floating because you have a board there that went invisible when you put this shadow thing here.
Yep, I can see it.
Yeah, but it's hilarious to us.
There you go.
So yeah, my cat. I assume I could summon them now.
No, I'm not going to change the story. You still have some issues with your summoning ability. It's not working as usual.
I guess I'll check up on the others. I'll check up on the others while, stuff happens.
Okay, I'll be in with you guys in a moment. I just had surgery, so
I can understand.
this.
I can understand. You'd probably want to have some time to yourself, and
I also got to call some people. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I'm not going to be... Actually, yeah, I'll have Whetstone carry me in. I'm not going to be flying for a little while.
Yeah, I'll see ya. I sort of head off to the other room. Just sort of stand there at the back.
I'm guessing we can hear the door open.
Yeah. So what are you guys watching?
It's up to Cloud because I'm more here because of. We're really out of Cloud. In story, out of character. I'm in here because of the fact that apparently something character progression-wise is about to happen.
Maybe.
I assume you probably notice me, the door open, you probably wouldn't hear me walk in. Because I float off the ground.
That's true. You would hear the door open, though.
Yeah, so it looked still. I'd look still. So I said hey when you walked in.
Yeah. So the question remains, what are you guys watching?
Yes.
I think
That's the Cloud who's AFK.
Okay, you're watching the dog show, then.
The dog show?
Yeah, you're watching the dog show.
Which probably means Julia's gonna leave.
Hey, just for a record, I'm perfectly fine with dogs. Most of the time. Except Puke. I mean, that thing fucking talks! But you notice her sitting down has just sort of gotten a little lower.
Yeah, any wrestling fans know that sometimes the dog show preempts the wrestling show. That is a joke, and old school wrestling fans will get it.
And I'm not one of them. I'll just tell you that now.
I'm not a wrestling person either.
Fan at all.
If you guys don't want your characters to be wrestling fans, you don't have to watch the show. There's no reason for people, like, I don't want you to have to
No, I mean,
your
I, out of character, am not a wrestling fan at all.
Yeah. So your character is a wrestling fan, then?
Well, he's more of any type of fighting fan. Like, But then when he realizes these are fixed, like whenever he realizes wrestling and not boxing or something like that,
Yeah.
he might.
Wrestling isn't his. Wrestling is not his favorite form of combat, but he does enjoy the spectacle of it.
Yeah.
As a show, it's entertaining to him, but as an actual combat, it is pathetic to him.
Right.
So what are you guys watching on TV? You were skimming channels?
Not much happened, Cloud. Pretty much we all moved into that room, Flit's doing Flit things.
And the bits have been made.
Yeah. Flit things, TM.
Well, let's be honest, the Flit things, if you mention it that way, is probably masturbation. I don't think she's doing that.
Masturbation, drugs, alcohol. The standard stuff Flit would be doing.
Yeah, I don't think she's quite doing that right now.
But she'd probably be doing drugs, right?
Well, actually, painkillers for sure. She literally just had surgery on her arm and wing. The wrestling is not on yet. There's Dog Show on. You were watching that a bit while you were skimming channels. What would you like to watch? And is your character a big wrestling fan? Or any kind of wrestling fan, really?
Are we watching this universe's version of MASH?
That's interesting. I don't know if this universe has a version of MASH because they have not had any recent wars.
They don't have they don't really have military on military combat, like you were saying.
Yeah, they don't really have wars to that. I guess this universe's version of MASH would be more about it'd be more like Band of Brothers, but with monsters.
Or it could be that it's
basically Attack on Titan, isn't it?
It's like how like,
Monster Hunter, the anime.
I just thought of something funny. It's like we actually are watching something that looks like it looks a lot like MASH, but it's actually like a fictional story. It's completely fiction and
you're
sci-fi
watching
kind of like and stuff. Like it's just a big joke thing.
Yeah, that's a pretty good point. Yeah, you guys are watching an anime that is basically a retelling of MASH, but with anime characters. Which, now that I talk about it out loud, sounds horrible, and I hope it doesn't actually exist in this universe. But yeah, you guys are watching anime, and it's basically MASH. There's a lot more fan service than there should be right now, by the way. Yeah. How's that for weird moments? Fan service and MASH.
Well, that's certainly something. Don't understand why this appeals to some people.
Well, Twilio just started changing channels again.
Just from the fan service. I know, I like anime, but that's just... I know, is there any nature documentaries on? About penguins?
Give me a roll to see what you can find. Somebody give me a roll. Somebody with the remote, give me a roll.
That'd be 12.
I'm making a roll anyway. 7. Documentaries on.
You weren't the one with the remote, though. It's
yeah.
7.
Yeah, you find Little Cute Bunnies, Death in the Forest, a nature documentary.
Hey.
You'll probably keep channel surfing.
I only made a reference to penguin documentaries because they're usually on how great parents they are. But okay, let's look for something else.
Speaking of great parents, Flit has what song Gary you're in. Hi, gang.
Is it morning or afternoon? Or evening?
It is evening.
Evening?
Yeah, it's evening.
I sort of move up slightly. There, if it wanders, Carl starts looking for wrestling or something.
Yeah, you find some pre-recorded stuff. Sure. Yeah.
One moment.
Actually, give me a roll. Somebody he's a moment. Somebody give me a roll to see how good the stuff you found is.
Double one.
It's not that good.
It's not that good. It's mostly announcers talking over pre-recorded MMA stuff, just showing little clips of the fights. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's mostly pre-recorded clips of the fights and announcers talking. Yeah.
So,
Sorry.
like most of the football stuff.
Yeah.
Not that I was talking about American football, but sure. I don't know if they do that with.
Yes, they do that here.
I think they do that with every sport.
We just don't get our hopes up if our home team if the England team wins. So
a very mediocre MMA highlight reel or whatever.
Yeah, not a very good show.
I turn to Flip. Do you know if there's anything good on?
Oh, I usually just watch movies in here.
Fair enough.
That we would want to watch.
Opens the TV guide and looks forward.
Alright, yeah, you know she's got all the porn channels.
Of course we know that she's got all the porn channels. Of course she does.
Yeah. Hey gang, if we can just have a minute. I found out some stuff while I was nearly killed.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like good news.
Not really. It's actually terrible news.
As in good news, as in we've got stuff to do.
Yeah. Well, there's definitely work to do. So remember that town that was attacked, and we barely escaped with our lives? Some of us more barely than others?
The one I saved you from?
The same.
Okay.
I overheard some of the Goombas talking, and I found out that the portal was what they were after. They're keeping put.
The demon portal there.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. They're staying put. They're building up a fortress there. The portal's what they were after the entire time.
Don't you have anything like, you know, explosive weaponry on large scale? You know, blow them up instantly, make sure there's no threat?
We do, and that would be a great idea, but we don't know if they're pulling things out of the portal or sending things in.
Well, either way, we'd have an advantage if we did. The earlier the better.
I'm considering that plan B right now. I really want some recon on these things. I don't think that's their only stronghold.
Yeah.
So you want someone to get in and get out?
I need intel. We need to capture one of these things and interrogate them. I think we have a captive and con them.
I can do recon. Capturing is not something I'm good with. I'm pretty good at getting in and out of places fairly decent.
How are you a prisoner escort?
Escort? I'd probably need people to back me up.
I mean, like the three of us and that dog guy? Well, possibly too. We're not sure what's happening with this with Sorelio.
Well, your character would say 3. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I was thinking it was just saying that.
As long as we've got people, to escort the captive, we're good.
All right, I think I'm going to set you guys up to escort the captive from Condom to Highridge so we can interrogate her. Iron's in town right now. I don't know how long she's going to be in town, but she's the best interrogator we have. Well, she didn't get enough time with that bitch when we landed. The Paladins took the captive quickly.
Iron, that's the dragon you spoke of, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. By the way, her house is just covered in photographs. Like, all the walls have just tons of framed photos. You guys noticed. She mentions that there's a photo of her in the dining room.
I'll be sure to check it out. She seems interesting. I mean, not that I have met dragons before, just, you know, it's always interesting to meet them when they're not trying to eat you alive.
Well, as long as you don't look like fried chicken or a cake, I think you'll be okay.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I look very inedible then.
Your hair does look a little bit like a bird, though.
Oh, what can I say? It's my style.
So are we going to go do that now, or is that going to be something that happens later in the game?
That's going to be something she sets up later.
Okay.
Linnea,
Yeah?
I got told you had a sister in town?
Yeah.
I'm not going to make you do any away missions. I'm going to assign you to work at the HQ.
Yes,
In
ma'am.
records, actually. That way you can maybe learn how to go into a records room without causing a mess.
I should have just... You know what? Thinking about it, I should have just knocked on the door with me hiding in the... and then hid back in the crate, and they'd have probably escorted me in if there was a label for the records room on the box.
Yeah, speaking of which, we're going to have you learn some security measures so that you don't bring in a box if you just hear a knock and see a box. We're going to have you examine the box to make sure there's not a person inside or a bomb inside.
You want me to punch the box first? Got it.
Yeah, we're gonna have you go through double training. Don't worry, sweetheart. We'll get you on this. But right now, I need to rest. I am going to go to bed early because I'm exhausted, and my wing hurts, and my arm hurts.
Oh, right. I forgot to ask about accommodation, you know.
You guys can sleep here. I've got a guest bedroom and like a dozen couches.
That would work.
And call me if anything terrible happens.
Okay, we'll let you know if the place is on fire. That's usually what people just class in my dimension as something terrible, is the place has caught fire.
The mistress instructed me to tell you, and I quote, "Don't fuck up my shit."
Got it, Whetstone. Thanks for the info.
A pleasure, madam.
Could I have an escort to the guest bedroom?
Before you go, can I have a look at one of those swords?
I hand you a sword. Could you roll? I want a roll from you.
Yeah. Make it double ones, make it double ones. Oh, so close.
Pretty much, as soon as you hold it, you're pretty much held the hand. You're pretty much holding it against the floor. That's how heavy it is.
I'm gonna say he's strong enough to hold it up.
Yeah.
It is just much heavier than first expected.
Yeah,
And
it's
you have
much
to,
heavier
adjust
than. It's about as heavy as your current sword.
Yeah, you have to really adjust your grip differently to handle the weight. It's super dense material.
You can tell it's a one-handed sword, but you're almost having to hold it two-handed.
Yeah, it is horribly impractical to hold one-handed. You would have to wield it two-handed.
Yeah, just as I thought. You don't know how to work with this stuff. That's the thing that sword's made of is denser than lead in my world. And lead's pretty fucking dense.
Okay.
I mean, we have lead in this world, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's heavier it's denser than lead.
Yeah,
I think
a sword made of lead would be heavy, but
it's really interesting that its properties around magic, though. But so we ended up calling it something like absurdium.
Well, now that I've heard of this thing about channeling magic, which I've just recently learned myself, somewhat.
That's fascinating, my lady. How is it that you get an inorganic material to channel magic at all, and how do you deal with the radioactivity?
It was found that way. It was found in high concentrated mana deposits once they were depleted of mana. That's
fascinating.
It took us almost 1500 years once we discovered it to actually find a way to safely extract it, because of just simply how impractically heavy it is, and when there's when there's no magic charge through it, it's pretty heavy.
And how do you deal with the radioactivity?
Radioactivity?
Yes.
It's just metal.
I'm detecting a moderate amount of radioactivity.
It's not dangerous, as far as I can tell. Just impractically heavy for non-magic, for those who don't know magic.
Well, I'm not organic. I don't know your thresholds for radioactive items. Carry on.
I mean, I've used those swords for 700 years.
I know it's a long shot, but can I roll to see if I can at least try channeling an element?
You sure can.
You just be warned that the results may differ hugely from what you intend.
8.
This thing doesn't channel magic. It's just metal.
Yeah. Well, it's just because I know that it does channel magic. That's what's really confusing to me. Because we just saw it earlier in the dining room.
Yeah, I kind of figured he was going to disconnect the way he was breaking up earlier.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So I headed back.
And suddenly you notice it's glowing blue again, and she almost makes it look effortless how she's wielding the sword before she puts it back.
It does glow blue, but the glow is starting to break up. You start to wonder if this guy messed up your sword.
I tried fire element, by the way.
Yeah.
Since he asked what element.
Hmm.
And I'm not coming up with that because you asked with that. I actually thought of that.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I just came up with that.
Why would fire pants not have fire? Come on. All right,
actually, should we have you see if you notice the second sword? The other sword she's got on her? Because you notice she has one.
He's a sword nut. There's no way he would not have noticed.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But I just assume it's the same. It's an identical sword, just like Twill has.
So, could you escort me to one of the guest bedrooms then?
Certainly, miss. He escorts you to the guest bedroom. The bed has been made, of course.
Thank you. You may take your leave here.
Take care, miss. We had another guest in last night.
Oh, out of character? You might not want to look in the tub, apparently.
My character inspects the room, thoroughly.
It looks really clean to you. I mean, there's a robot butler that cleans the place, so it's rather clean. Yeah.
Even after whatever happened with Marshall.
So yeah, my character just ends up just sort of going to sleep.
This early, okay. I guess she has had a hell of a day.
She's had a hell of a day and then some. Well, I'll probably take my leave as well. Sis is probably... No, sorry. My sister's probably waiting for me. There's a reason why she cut out with sis, because, you know, that's her nickname for someone else.
Yeah.
So, I guess I'll probably see you around if you're in Highridge. I mean, you can always drop by and say hi. You know where I will be.
Yeah, you've already been assigned your new assignment in records.
I'll just drop those over there with you.
Yeah.
Cloud wants a few words before you go, apparently.
Oh, God.
And this is what he proposes.
And they all kiss. And everyone kiss. Yeah?
Apparently he's getting pulled away.
Learn to trust your friends, also. I'll be happy with you. I'll see what I can do.
I'm willing to help too if you ever come across that thing.
Yeah, I doubt I'll find it here though. Like, seriously, if you ever doubt if my sister ever brings up anything suspicious, feel free to shoot her in the head or cut it off.
Yeah, good lesson about that trust. Good job. Good job. In fact, give me a roll for how bad you feel about the lack of trust there. Like, that was completely and utterly.
Well,
not,
the thing is, she's not going to let her get away with just cursing her and, you know, just get away scot-free because she's been her long-lost sister. She's still going to sort of have her punished some way. But we don't know what just yet.
And you rolled a 5.
Yeah, 5. You're pretty sure she learned nothing from that speech you just gave. She's, the trusting went right over her head.
Or maybe she does trust you too. Or maybe she already trusts you. Maybe she trusts you too much. You never know, because she's never had any contact. You're the people she's been in contact the most with in the last 10 years of her life.
He rolled a 5. He does not feel that way.
Yeah. He may not feel that way, but, you know, just stating it out that way. So, yeah.
Alright, so we're kind of at a weird point right now where we probably only have a few more minutes of game time before we would need Mojo to drop in. I don't know how you guys want to handle that. If you want to take a break, if you just want to have me NPC him, because he will be home eventually. If you just want to like cut the game for an hour and a half or so, 2 hours, and come back to it. Or like, I don't know how you guys want to handle it. This is
I mean,
a weird
I assume the
situation.
wrestling's on now. The match.
That's the thing we need him for.
Yeah, well, you would have, in game time, you'd have about 2 hours before shit hits the fan, and we need him to play him, or him to be, like, active in the game. So you guys have about 2 hours game time. I don't know if we can fill up game time with real time. That's the problem. Right?
Yeah.
You know, game time is almost always faster. It's literally always faster, except for in times of like seconds.
You can't really fake the wrestling away. Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume my character's not really asleep. She's still messing around with stuff, trying to get, you know, stuff to summon forward and everything.
Yeah.
Jump to the crisis at the ringside.
Well, that's what we need him.
The problem is if we jump to the crisis, he's going to be NPC player. So I need some sort of consensus from you guys how to handle this.
I think we should wait.
It's part on the show. The part on the show.
All right. Well, what after I cover that? What happens after I cover the crisis at ringside? Because the in between is like 10 minutes at most. Yeah, that's the thing. There's at most 20 minutes of game time, and or the play
You could
time.
avoid him by going there while he comes here. Miss each other on the way past.
Nah.
We have two people who have no idea what happened. Like real people who have no idea what happened.
Yeah. So I'm not sure exactly how to handle this situation because we really do need the other player here.
He's not off work for another hour and a half.
Yeah. Well, he's going to get off work in an hour and a half. He's not going to be at home instantly.
Oh yeah, I said he gets off work in an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So I don't know. What do you guys want to do? This is a weird situation. Hopefully a one-off situation, but I want some ideas on how you guys would like to handle this in perfect world. What works best for you?
Could do like the other party's been joking about and play some other board game with in character or something.
Play Chinese checkers.
That's not a terrible idea. I could save this and we could go back to it when he's around.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, my character's probably messing around with stuff at the moment, and I probably.
Yeah. If you guys would like to do that, yeah, we could do that. Let me.
You could just summon in a chessboard with chess pieces and pretend it that way.
I can, but I want to save this though.
Yeah, save it. Summon the chessboard with the chess. Let's find something for player. I don't mind not joining in, to be honest.
Yeah.
And which character would Days be?
Okay.
I mean, my character's still probably messing with stuff. Actually, could we probably have them check if they hear just loud noises, just like loud mechanical noises coming from my room?
If they do, Whetstone's going to have to insist you be quiet. Hey, I didn't realize that would keep the table. Okay, weird, but sure. Sure.
Dun. Done. Okay, let's flip a coin for who's white and who's black.
I'll let me get a coin.
Actually, I'll let Cloud be white if he wants to be white.
It's still fair for flipping a coin.
Where's the coin? I thought I spawned it. There it is.
I heard it spawn.
Oh, that's cool. That's really tiny. I like that laugh.
Ha ha!
That's a Mario style laugh, man. You. You have to actually call heads or tails while the thing's flipping.
Okay.
Or before you flip.
Alright.
Something. Before it lands, it has to be called.
I think Cloud was testing how it flipped. That's
Oh, okay, yeah.
You need to shrink a bit.
Yeah.
I will flip as well. We'll just spam. We'll just hover over the coin and spam R.
It will never land.
Cards called. Tails. Logan, you get to choose.
Alright then.
I am not going to be GMing your chess game.
I'll be white.
I'm not going to be G. Actually, yeah, you have to announce your moves in character. We can pretend you guys are sitting at a table, at the dining room table, playing chess.
Alright. And I just gotta remember, realistically, like, the letters are the rows and numbers are columns. Because my character would definitely be pulling the coordinates.
You don't speak chess. Fair enough, then.
I think it's columns are the rows are A and like A big letters and then. Okay. So pawn to D5. Wait, that's the wrong pawn, I think. Okay. D4. All right. Well, if you don't get two by that. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Knight to B4. Huh. Okay. Um, your turn.
Yeah, I'll just take a quick AFK here while you play chess.
So I'm telling me your character's asleep, so. I haven't played in a while. A rusty.
I'm AFK a moment too.
Okay. Your move, Cloud. I mean, 12. Because we're in character. Guessing you're going to be doing the same thing I did again? Hmm. Interesting. It's your turn, I believe. Okay. Good. I understand. Probably could put up an AFK thing on stream. You had any? That too. Yeah. Interesting. 1 second. Okay, that was just you, DSJ. All right. See no reason not to do this. And there goes your knight. You can't really do a special little an interesting move where you swap the pieces in tabletop. Huh? Alrighty then.
So we are still filling in for stuff.
Yeah. Big God. I'm just gonna do it the easy way. That was interesting. Line up the shadow. Oh, did it matter?
Yeah. Does this UFO give us points when we shoot it? Pan-dimensional holy man's.
Thank you for that. Just trying to get rid of that pawn. Yeah, queen fight. Okay. Willing to sacrifice a queen for a queen.
They meld together. It's so quiet.
Check. Check. And mate. Crap, I didn't think that through. Crap. I forgot about that guy. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
You still got this, probably.
Yeah. Jump the gun. I'm gonna take him back here. You're back in check.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Okay. Second. Thank you. Alright. That guy was my biggest concern, honestly. And you just saved me the trouble.
Yeah, we've got people now talking about the chess game.
What are they saying?
Nothing. Nothing important, really. Just talking about mate and everything. This isn't what would normally be going on, we're just still filling in for someone else.
Yeah, filling in time.
Mating.
God damn it, Dace. So how goes it, Dace?
I'm just checking out websites right now. Just
Looking for more images of stuff. More images for stuff.
Not really. Just reading the one manga I actually keep up with right now, and trying to figure out what to do once we need to start playing again. Like I said, there's between 10 and 20 minutes of stuff we would do without much of, which is fine. But yeah.
I just see an image of a Xenoblade Chronicles D-make.
Probably a YouTube video.
No, it's an actual thing. Someone's playing.
Oh yeah,
it.
but I mean, I'm guessing it's a YouTube video about that's somebody
it's
saying
an image.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's a weird thing.
Part of a video.
I'm surprised that's a D-make game, considering it's not super popular. I wasn't aware that there was a big cry for that one to go back to its non-roots, I guess.
Yeah.
Thinking. Move him back for a moment. I have a different plan I'm going to do with him. Yep, figured. There. Or you can do that. Thank you, I guess.
You could win this.
I could.
the position you've got at the moment, you could win this. I know the moves you could do. I know the one square that you could.
Don't tell me that just because that'd be cheating.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm pretty sure Cloud knows the one square too. Can you see the square dice?
I don't even know if he's paying attention.
Fair enough. Actually, you could win this right now.
Yeah, I figured that was what you meant.
There's two ways you could win this. One's a bit more obvious than the other. And I think Cloud can see it as well. Not one move, but two.
Yeah.
I don't see you out for the second move.
Count.
If you want me to tell you these two moves, show you how it would be over, I could, right now. I mean, it's really easy.
Two moves.
If you want me to highlight go over the general area.
No. I'm gonna figure it out.
No, he's got this in two moves. He could have this in two moves. There is no out for you, Cloud. I'll whisper you on message you on Discord.
No, because then he might find it out.
It's one of those that he's basically pinned into such a position he couldn't win.
I think I see it.
Do you?
Possibly.
Close. Definitely not the move I was thinking, but... yeah. That works.
Your turn, Cloud. You have no out.
You see the second move, don't you, Logan?
It's obvious.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. This is an inescapable situation, Cloud.
You'd have to take my bishop this turn.
Yeah, you'd have to...
Is that your move?
And mate.
Checkmate.
Okay, there were 3 ways of winning this.
Oh, you could move there. Ooh. Should have taken that rook.
No, wait. Why don't you take? What's stopping you from taking the rook now? I mean, the piece is protected by the knight, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
You still technically have board advantage.
But he can then move out of it. I think. No, he can't. He's checkmated. Because he can't move there, 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 and he can't move there.
He could take the other rook, but he still loses.
Yeah, because my pawn will become a queen.
I mean, he can always take the queen with his rook, but
This could end up with a stalemated match.
I know what I can see what you need to do.
I can do to. It won't help.
Think about it. If Cloud has to play tactically, there's none of his. The only piece he can take without risk is currently is your knight.
Right. And he can't take that right now.
Yeah. So.
But if I with that pawn, and I can't lose either of the 2 pieces I've guarded, or I'm in trouble.
So we've established the piece you don't want to move is the knight.
Alright. I'm gonna figure this out.
Stop helping.
Yeah. Well, that last part was I'd already figured out. I mean, I pointed that out. I don't want to move the knight because I need those 2 pieces. But it isn't. You need to stop. Your turn. Oh, you went. Okay, you went. All right. Your turn, Claude. Yes, all right.
You can't move it.
Right. You know, he's so close, and I messed it up. Gonna go for it. I know I'm gonna lose it immediately, but check. Actually, you actually had no option but to take the queen. And I probably lost at this point. I know. Okay. Out of your queen.
I see the move. I see the move you need. Yep. Check.
Alright, so your bit looked kind of stupid, so I'm going to change it.
Okay.
You found something better?
Yeah. I've had time, so yeah. I might drop something in the middle of your board. Sorry about that.
It's fine. It's a really tight game. Yeah. I love it's perfect. Just where there are no pieces.
That's a possibility.
Hmm.
Not very attacky, but
Yeah.
honestly, the art you gave me wasn't very attacky either.
Mm.
I know. We should just pulled out the space sphere from Portal.
Space!
Space.
Ooh, I just realized something. Your turn, Claude.
It's his turn, but there's stuff being summoned in the middle of the board.
Yeah. I'm interfering with the game in a very neutral way.
Lads in Skyrim. Space! Isn't space the jump button in Skyrim?
Yes. You know this, you've been playing it non-stop for the past couple of days.
Hmm?
You've been playing it non-stop for the past couple of days.
I'm thinking the one on top because it looks like it could be easily more junk metal-like. This one is more
This one?
fitting,
Okay.
style-wise. Yeah.
I like
The rest
that.
look space-agey.
Well, I like the antenna on this first one. That's why I pulled that one in.
Yeah.
The little antenna on the back is pretty cool. I'm just gonna
But
save
it also
them
looks like
all
it could
as-
have been easily just scrapped together.
You taking a night?
Yeah.
And you just saved me some trouble.
Yeah.
Let's save up part of your pawn in 2 turns. Give me another piece.
But yeah, we've had someone watching the game of chess.
Well, this is gonna be the second or third most boring stream on Twitch.
Unannotated, uncommentated chess. while we wait. You know what? I'll probably add an annotation into the recording here to skip the chess section.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, you should probably cut this out of the
or leave it
video.
in and just have a section like, here, click here to skip chess.
You should upload the chess game as a separate video. Just cut it out of the RP game and just upload it as a separate thing.
You know what the most hilarious thing to do is? Check with a pawn.
Mate.
Yep, that's mate. That is mate.
And yeah, all I needed was a king and a rook. That's you take on flipping your king. Can all the pieces do that?
Yeah, all the pieces can flip.
This is a bad physics engine.
Bad, this is amazing.
But look at how they shouldn't balance like that.
Specifically the knights.
Or the queen.
And the queen,
It's literally on a tiny ball.
I've managed to get the queens and bishops balanced. It takes a bit of work, but yeah. So we've got what, about half an hour before Mojo finishes work.
Yeah, yeah. Well, in theory.
Do we have anything quick we could play?
Honestly, you guys cleared that fairly quickly.
Do we even get the achievement for a civilized game of chess for an hour? No, apparently we haven't.
I already have. Probably not, because I think you have to boot it up with a game of chess.
He loaded in the game of chess.
Well, I already had it. Did any of you guys not have it?
I didn't.
I don't think I have it. I don't know if it's been an hour.
I don't know either. Imagine trying to play a game with all the pieces flipped. I could imagine. I'm imagining
with something else.
Imagine playing the game where all the pieces looked alike, so you just have to remember where the things are placed, and your enemies can tell what theirs are.
Play a game of chess with solely those.
That'd basically be a pawn, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, like, they still function the way they intentionally did. You can look at your own pieces, you just have no idea unless you keep track of every single piece, what your opponents are.
Yeah. I mean, you could mark
you will lose
them,
track.
or tint them certain colours for certain pieces. But what if those were disabled?
Yeah.
Well, it would be like you could. It would have to. It wouldn't be able to be done in this engine, but it could be done in the video game where they where it changed depending on the person's point of view.
Oh yeah, definitely. Where you have no idea what your opponent's pieces actually are. You just have to keep track after they started moving.
Mm-hmm.
Or every piece is a queen except the one that's a king.
And even it has the queen abilities.
No, it's just a king.
It's actually a pretty high roll for that. You're the. I think how you rolled the number for the Guardians of Light, and I rolled the number for the Seekers of Darkness.
I will be one moment.
I'll stop throwing it around. I know it, but does anybody else know it? You can play it with 4 players. The way I play, each player has a deck. But
I do not know, but I can definitely make that happen.
how do we cut the deck? Ah. You have to shuffle yours again.
Oh, you need a deck splitter. Hold on. Dang it, I didn't remember to save this thing. Never mind.
Oh no. Shouldn't be too hard, right? To put back. Playing high card or something.
It's called. I grew up with it being called War. No, maybe. How I've learned it is you wait. Don't flip it. 3, then you flip. That's how I learned it, at least. Double War. I win. It may be 2 and then flip, and for a total of 3. I'm not sure, but that's how I'm used to it. Well, I guess that determines the answer. We need D2s.
Wow, what is with these bad rolls today? There we go, 13.
13 and 7.
$15. Try and get the 19. And there's the 19. I can't win anymore.
The reason it's called War is because where there's antis word, that's what's called the war of the game. Wait, how does that work? How does aces work?
Ace
Are they
is
high or
weird.
low?
Sometimes it's high, sometimes it's low.
I think it's high if it's a king. It's low if it's anything else. I'm not sure. And it might be it's low if it's a 2, and it's high if it's anything else. Okay, so it's high unless it's a 2, then. The reason why for the 2 thing is because there's never a card that can't be beaten and never a card that can't beat anything. That's how I learned it.
Yoink. That's just I can imagine how sealing stuff in games just works. Is you just hear yoink. What does that acronym stand for, Days?
Well, Marshall,
Oh,
Akira, whatever. No, Airhammer, then Zakira, and then
Maze.
Iron.
Bit.
Then Bryn, your new character, Twill and Treble, or Treble and Twill.
Oh. Do.
So, what would we have been? We had all consonants before. That's what we had all consonants before. Before your new character.
Oh, yeah. Yoink.
And shuffle. And we just go until somebody runs out of cards.
I can just imagine just like all the seagulls from Finding Nemo. Mine, 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 mine. Yours, mine.
Well, yeah, I don't know how to group things once I'm highlighted. Gee, okay.
G for group.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't work with dice. For me. Oh.
Yours. Mine.
Okay, I got it. Let me do it. Or not. I'll do it this time. I got it. I want to try it. There you go. Cool. So that's how that works. Boot it. You got them. Alright. Okay, I was letting you. I thought you had it. Sorry. There we go. Couldn't highlight the deck for a moment. You got them? So 2 or 3, Cloud? Okay. I one time got into a quadruple war at one point. That works. I got an early shuffling. Yeah, put it back in there. And let's reshuffle. Let's just do the shuffling now. Unless you want to. Okay. Oh, okay. We're not supposed to have odd numbers in the deck, I guess. Never knew about that. Oh, okay. So it would mess up the game entirely.
Yeah. Well, it would mess up the end of the game. Okay.
I think we should each be responsible for opening our own cards so that in case something like earlier happens, we know whose fault it is. Are you in odds? They said it couldn't happen in the normal way. Oh, it can happen in the deck. That isn't affected, sorry. Yeah, maybe it can. That's why it did happen earlier. Yeah, I got it. It's G, not F. Okay.
Murder should pretty much be leaving work now.
Okay.
I mean, like 5 minutes left, but till he should be leaving.
The most common ending of this game is that all of the big cards end up in one deck and the small cards end up in the other. And then obliteration, of course. Yeah. Right now, I honestly think it's you who has all the aces. Was it supposed to happen? The way the big cards get moved is through the wars. You either get two big cards played at the same big card played at the same time, or they appear as the antes. There's my ace. Must have gotten that one of the wars.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Tace.
Any progress? Any notices of any kind? I guess not, huh?
No. Time's been happened that he should be leaving, though.
Yeah, well, if he leaves on time anyway.
Has
Well,
Bishop
we're gonna do
mentioned how
another.
far away from his work he is? He lives?
Depends on if he has to walk or has to take the bus. We'll let you guys do another game of cards, then we'll get back to the game. How's that
Oh, we're
sound?
almost done with this. It's actually been one. This whole thing's been one game.
Oh, wow, that's a long game of cards.
Yeah. It's been about
Well,
30
you
minutes.
go until the one person. Oh. You go until somebody gathers all the cards. I almost thought we were. I think Cloud might have just gotten all the aces.
He definitely has a third one now.
But I've got an ace down here in this 32, at least one. I think he's only got the two aces. Yep, I've got two aces. Oh, I only have one card.
I guess it was definitely interesting for Flick to have a conversation with someone who's actually older than her.
Yeah. So, you couldn't really relate about the good old days when your good old days were completely separate realities.
Completely separate realities and almost eons ago.
Also, I kind of like to think that Ikara's history was in little snippets and not long, extended, stretches. Like, her life has basically been a series of episodes, and then they cut off.
They cut off where?
Sort of, like when she switches realities, when she moves
Yeah.
along.
Yeah, but you said that, and then they cut off, and then
Yeah, they do.
you kept lighting up, and then you didn't say, but you weren't saying anything.
Sorry I lit up. I didn't mean to.
I was confused. Sorry. That's all. It's fine.
Don't make me get mad at my headset again. I don't think I could take another beat down.
Dare smash!
No. I intentionally cut off. It cut off.
Trying to rush me? I have me. Right.
A Russian assault.
There's 12 cards, but 2 of them are aces, I believe.
He's been at 12 cards for a long time.
That kind of thing happens too.
Ace.
And both of my aces are on my discard.
Drop the ace. Nah, that one was bad. That one was really bad.
It's kind of cool if you can make decks of cards with like symbols from the game on them.
I'm sure you could.
Well, yeah, I mean you can. I just don't know if you have actually cards able to set up like that.
It'd be easy enough to make, but I don't know what symbols you'd want.
I don't know, characters or monsters. Or, I don't know. It's just an idea.
Yes, the King of Cerelias. Huh?
I was thinking it'd still be hearts, diamonds. Like it'd still have the little ace of diamonds and all that, but it would also be like instead of all the diamonds in the center of the hearts or whatever, it would be pictures of the from the game.
That should be easy enough to make.
Just a thought.
Ba-doo-doo-doo. Card's got what? 2 aces and 2 kings in his thing?
I don't know about how many kings. I've just been keeping track of aces. He's going to take a lot more cards with his aces because he's... Yeah, because he's got less cards to go through.
And Cloud gets back to 12 cards. This is pretty uneventful at the moment.
We can stop for now. Yeah. Actually a very even match, even though the numbers weren't even. It was still, you had a lot of high cards and I had a lot of other cards, and the game just froze on me.
Oh.
Did it
No,
freeze?
it didn't freeze.
Nope, it's just moved to loading. It transitioned to loading and it took forever to do that.
Yeah, I just wanted to load this back up.
Which makes sense.
So I assume shit's gone down at this point.
No. There's been 0 time passed. Like, I guess there's been some time passed, but I wanted to actually just kill real life time.
Yeah. That had nothing to do with the RPG. Other than the fact
I was needing to kill real life time.
Yeah, so now I assume it's the rest.
So, you know what? We don't need in-game time kill. We fast forward in-game time pretty quick.
Since there was a shitty montage.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what that would have been? That would have been you guys walking to a table, rolling a few dice, and describing things. That would have been like 30 seconds of game content. All right. So let me regroup my thoughts before we begin. But we're almost ready to start back up, I think.
Yeah. Ooh, we're all back.
Game is back to being game.
Really, all I would have done was I would have gotten up as soon as the wrestling started to walk out, noticed that we had that the other party and Treble were there, and sat back down.
Yeah, you guys.
And Trouble in a Speedo.
Yeah, you guys were just like channel surfing, and hold on, let's see. Actually, before the show began. No, actually after the show began. Yeah, so we won't even worry about that. But yeah, you guys notice that people you know are on the local wrestling show now that you're channel surfing. You probably didn't even catch it right at the beginning because you were just like skimming through.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So yeah, you're just skimming through, like you're watching Jeopardy for a bit and like flipping channels, and you're like, wait a minute, is that Treble in a Speedo? Oh God, what happened? What happened? And he is calling himself the Bathtub Pup.
Oh God. I still think Dogman would have been a better. Brent, tell me I'm hallucinating.
I wish we were.
I know, you could thump him in the face like he did to you earlier to check if he's hallucinating.
Except I'm seeing. Except I'm having the same wishing.
You could still thump. You could still punch up Twill anyway. Got it. Flip perfect in the air system.
Hold on. Here we go. Put him on the screen. There you go. It's for everybody at home.
Oh God. I assume there's probably loud noises going on now that probably wake me up.
They would distract you. You probably hear these two shouting a bit, like just confused shouting.
Is he fighting with a bathtub?
There is a rusty bathtub out the ring, yes. Fighting with it? That's a stretch. Throwing people into it? Yeah, right there. It just happened. He just threw someone over the top rope into the bathtub outside.
Did it break the bathtub?
Yes. Yeah. You could barely tell that Marshall is Marshall, except for the armor is very telltale. He's wearing a mask. He's going about El Paladino Jr. Yeah.
I think I probably just like get up to check on people because I never really went asleep. Just
sure.
Okay, so what's going on now?
Wide-eyed.
Yeah.
Why is there someone wearing that thing and a bathtub on this? You guys are weird.
Yeah, there's a steel chair in the ring now. There's barbed wire in there, I think. Yeah.
Friends? Oh God, these are people Flitz told me about, aren't they? I assume that.
I don't know if she would tell you about them. And maybe, I guess, if you were to strike up conversation while she was weak, to just sort of keep her from fainting. Yeah.
Well, remember she knows of Iron.
Yeah.
She's probably had. There's probably been conversation between the two of them while traveling, to make sure she keeps them company. So,
and someone's got a fire extinguisher in the ring now.
There's a reason I don't watch this stuff.
Because you already asked to go to your sister.
Huh?
It's a hardcore battle royal, if you must know, Cloud. It's a hardcore battle royal.
I think it's Twill saying that, not Cloud.
Well, either way, I'm answering the question directly. It's a hardcore battle royale. At one point, Trouble gets up on the top rope and shouts, "Where's my dog?"
And my gorilla, probably.
Yeah. The crowd starts chanting, "Where's his monkey? Where's his monkey?"
Please tell me you don't hang out with this person.
I only hang out with him because he's one of the people who Trouble seems to magnetize to.
Not since he went insane. Fair enough, then. To be honest,
Yeah.
I have to check. I have to make sure regularly I haven't completely lost it. Then again, when you've lived for 2,000 odd years, those checks don't usually work. Yeah, time does that to you. I tend to remain composed about it, though.
So as you're watching, let's see. Twill, I think you'd get a phone call. And no, you don't see Trouble with his phone out on TV.
Hello?
It is actually a call from Claire. She's asking how you guys are and if you're doing okay, considering the earlier fainting episode. She's checking in on you, asking where you guys are.
So, we're still at Flitz technically, so I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, your brother is on the local wrestling show.
He's what? Hold on, I have to watch this. I'm at the city park right now. Yeah, I have to watch this. Thanks for letting me know. I hope everybody's okay.
We hope so too. If this is on speaker, I said that. If it's not, then ignore that. I said that reactionary, didn't actually think about it.
Also, Zakira and our insane dog friend.
Wait, everybody I had lunch with is there? Oh gosh. They don't have the little girl in the ring, do they?
We need to check, right?
You probably should take a look and make sure she's not in the ring. You don't see her. That doesn't mean she hasn't already been thrown over the top rope, though.
There's that brown-skinned blonde is her.
She is blonde. I don't think she's got brown skin, though. I've got to watch this. Thanks for letting me know. I can't wait to tell Dad. Ah.
Oh, God. So, I assume Marshall's dad's going to shame him or something. Shame on you. Shame on you, son. Best answers ever.
Yeah, she hangs up.
That was interesting. Still is.
So, who was that you
This is still
calling?
going on.
I know you mentioned something about someone's brother being on TV and stuff, and I wasn't paying attention. Who did call? Ah, Claire. Yeah, I know who she is. So,
Yeah,
who's her brother?
The one calling himself El Paladino.
Oh.
His real name is Marshall.
Okay.
He's not normally like this.
Everything will be fine, right? Sorry, I had to. I couldn't resist that one. Everything's okay, right? At least we hope so.
They've either gone insane, or they were offered a lot of money for this.
So you're suggesting we're the only few normal people in this town right now? Well, I guess if you can describe people who fell from the sky as normal.
Of those who have had interaction with Foot, those who she hasn't been around seem to not be that crazy.
Nah, this place is huge. There has to be normalies around. Then again, my differentiation between normal and your differentiation between normal are probably two completely different things.
And mine is also completely different than both of yours.
Yes, I'm pretty sure yours doesn't involve people who fall from the sky as normal.
Yeah.
God, there's going to be so much amazingness between this.
Yeah, as you continue to watch this match, you are kind of cringing at some of the punishment these people are going through. Not just the wrestlers, but also your friends. There's lots of barbed wire, chairs, jumping from the top rope, fire extinguisher hits sometimes. There was a reverse atomic drop that looked really painful.
Oh god. Hey Hammer, how's it going? Sorry, I just noticed you. Yeah. We've already been in the master bedroom most likely, and someone tripped over some lipstick. My character doesn't, because I float in the air. So that's the thing. Also thanks to the host. So yeah, back to explaining stuff.
Yeah, it's a crazy match. And the answer of why they're even in this, even in real life, I could not tell you. Honestly, we just thought it'd be fun to have a wrestling episode, and they got the offer and took it.
Zakara. Why are they in this? Oh, everyone else followed along. Well, I hope I don't run into some of these people. They seem like complete nut jobs.
Bryn, give me an accuracy roll.
Okay.
Yep, give me an accuracy roll.
Nine.
That's pretty good. As they pan across the audience, you see a couple of guys in the back that don't look to be celebrating at all, that look out of place to you. If you were there, you would not feel comfortable around those dudes. Something about them. I mean, you're always on guard these days.
Yeah.
Maybe you're thinking too much of it, but there's something about some folks in the back that don't strike you as right.
I pointed out to the others. There's something off about those guys in the back there.
I just sort of just shrug it off and just like, eh. There's always people like that in these sort of events. You know, I just chalk it up to like, that's kind of usual for this sort of thing.
Maybe.
Yeah, at this point, one of the guys that was thrown into the bathtub is now brawling with the bathtub pup in the bathtub. The crowd is eating it up. There's been quite a few eliminations, and things are winding down. So things are a little crazy.
Can I just roll for how cringy bad it is?
Yeah, sure.
Double ones. 6.
You don't really see much point in people, hurting themselves over predetermined victories. But it does look painful. Looks like a lot of people have given it a ton of effort for whatever reason they have.
Cool. You've just noticed it, Cloud?
Not sure I get this.
Get what? Logan's image is Whimsical Windmill. Sherry's Hyper from 100% Orange Juice.
It's the name of the card that the picture's from.
Oh. Yeah, that would explain why I don't get it.
Because you don't play Orange Juice.
Well, speaking of Orange Juice, Whetstone comes up and offers to refresh your drink, Twill. He asks if you'd like any more orange juice. It's 100%.
He accepts.
Yes, drink deep of the 100% orange juice.
Just a question: is there a balcony to Flit's penthouse?
Yes, it's right here, actually.
Yeah, my character's like, I'm gonna take a step out for a sec, get some fresh air.
Okay.
Oh, fresher air.
So, as the fight comes down near the end, there's only 5 left. Your 4 friends, and one guy that the crowd seems to like a lot. Okay.
My character just sort of says to herself, I'm not telling HQ about this place. I'm not risking it. That's pretty much all she says to herself.
Okay.
Also, this is, aside from being in her room, this is probably one of the few times she gets to check how short her dimensional transport is.
It was overloaded severely. It was not designed to be pushed and pulled at the same time. And something vastly overloaded it.
I see stuff's being added. Loaded in.
Yeah, I'm pulling some stuff out of a bag over here to get it ready.
Welcome back,
in case I need it.
You probably need Trouble's normal icon as well.
You mean this?
Oh.
I
didn't realize you made it reversible.
Alright, you need to change the bits icon as well.
Oh yeah. Let me load that in. Let's see. Where did that come? Where'd that go? Oh, right there.
I'm gonna be staring right where it was.
Yeah. You still haven't quite figured out how to summon them. It doesn't work the way it normally should work.
Yeah, where she just raises her wrist and just flicks her wrist and they just instantly materialize.
Yeah. It's different somehow, and you can't quite put your finger on it. There should be more than enough power here, but something's not working. It's the same as your sword. It's just not channeling the way it ought to. Yeah, so as the match is won by a fan favorite wrestler called Golden Chrome, there's celebrations.
Like Google Chrome?
No, like Hulk Hogan, but with a different name.
You know where I got that joke from.
At that point, the match gets really interesting because after the fact, there's some hooded guys jumping out from the audience.
I'll say, hey, it's creepy guys.
Yeah, they're you know, pretty normal, like guys in black masks, just jumping out of the audience, beating on people, causing some confusion. The announcers are having trouble calling this. Seems like this is a spot that they weren't told about.
My character having sufficient fresh air just moves back in.
And shortly after that, you would see Iron fly in to camera view from the audience, wielding her axe.
Oh god, what's going on now?
Yeah, you see a dragon girl with an axe getting in the ring now against some dudes in black. So, whatever this wrestling show is.
Those are the guys I was talking about. The guys in the black are the ones I was talking about. Gave me that weird vibe. I don't think that this is scripted here.
Oh god, Steam session ticket is timed out. What are you doing, Steam? I just got to notice that Steam session ticket is timed out. Is Steam down?
No.
Okay.
Check if you can still interact with stuff. I can still interact.
You notice me tense when you say assassins.
Kind of.
Well, they as he says that, you see one of them pull out bladed katars and grab someone from behind. Another one pulls out swords, and there's a commotion down by the ringside area. The Spanish announce team is fleeing the scene. The table's broken anyway.
Because the Spanish announcer tables. Right?
Yeah, well, because it's the Spanish announce tables. They have to be broken.
Yeah.
Come on.
You seem awfully edgy at that point.
Announce?
I mean, not usually people would stand back after noticing those sort of things.
Actually, hold on. I can get the tokens and show you guys some of these people.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Actually, you see someone you might recognize on TV.
And I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'd probably go in there anyways, whether it was so or not. But I'm guessing the bathrooms have locks.
What bathrooms? You mean here?
Or here.
Oh, this is like the washroom. This is like the laundry room. Bathroom is here, and I think there's one here. And the bathrooms are not locked.
They don't have locks on the inside. Like, I couldn't lock them from the inside.
Yeah, you could lock your stuff in if you really wanted to for privacy. But yeah, if you're thinking about it, you turn around and see this person on TV.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Also, I want you to give me a roll. Give me a will roll.
Okay.
Yeah, you roll pretty damn high, so you keep your nerve about you, but you are struck in a cold sweat as you see this guy, also on TV.
By the way, that's enough to break my perfectionism. Just letting you know.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's what you pretty much needed, because this is the guy.
Oh.
This guy here? This is the guy. The guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. You see him involved, and you know this is not a work anymore. This is not a stunt. This is an actual thing, and there's the audience and the the announcers are starting to run.
You
This is
should kill
actual
the guy
fact.
to become the guy.
The camera is now cut off, and you see technical difficulties on the screen. But you saw him. That was the guy. No mistaking it.
Yeah.
You still seem awfully edgy. Are you sure nothing's wrong?
I know those people. Not in a good way.
Sounds fun.
So yeah, now the TV's off and you have no idea what's going on.
He's going to go to the arena, or attempt to at least.
Yeah. Made the wheel roll and I passed it, so I'm going.
I guess I'll tag along to make sure you guys don't get in trouble.
Alright, you guys take the elevator down through the nightclub, and as you head out, the streets are crowded. There's police everywhere headed that direction.
Okay.
I'm guessing paladins don't have some sort of badge or anything?
Not really. Usually they can prove their identity some way, though. Not really a badge, but something similar.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what my thing would be.
You probably have some sort of ID card or something.
Yeah, you could probably prove your identity. Yeah, so what are you guys doing now? You headed to the arena?
Yeah, apparently.
You have no idea where the arena is.
We have a GPS, probably. I already used the recompense, remember?
Yeah, we can just follow the crowds, can't we?
Well, we first follow the crowd, of course.
Well,
but
yeah. The police are moving at high speeds in hover vehicles. You just lose them. They're taking routes that are over buildings. They're just simply not available to you.
So we follow follow the crowd.
Could I technically carry them both with me?
No, definitely not.
You probably land if you tried to pick us both up.
Yeah, that's definitely...
Outside, you bump into Claire, who's in a rush. Where did I put you guys at? Yeah, you're up here. Yeah, outside the building, you bump into Claire. She's headed in. Oh, you guys are still here. Good, good. My brother said on the phone that we need to get to this building. Do you guys know the way in?
No.
We just came out.
Alright, we gotta get back in. So...
It's not gonna be enough.
It should be interesting.
So do we want to bar ourselves in, or do we want to hide? Or do you want to fight? Okay, apparently they're already spread out or something.
Yeah, you guys get in, and nothing seems out of the ordinary. But, Bryn, you've got a really bad feeling.
Yeah.
Claire does not want you to lock the stairway. She knows her brother's coming.
Okay. And they're probably going to take out the elevators if they once they reach the building, anyways. We're going to escape.
From a hallway across the way, you hear a loud smash.
And I'm guessing... Okay. And guess it's time. I run in. I run over.
Through the window, you see Whetstone is wrecked.
I carefully approach as well, keeping my distance from stuff.
Yeah, he is completely wrecked right now.
And give me a second. I have an opening move planned.
All right. Well, you're not entirely sure where they are.
Yeah, but I know the hallway's only one thick, of course.
Yeah.
So I probably have two ready. They'd be ready to put up two. Each direction. I run in, see where they are, blast a fireball.
Okay.
Accuracy roll.
Yes.
Okay. This is probably.
Which ones did you roll? I didn't see.
The 6 and 2.
The 6 and the 2.
Okay. Yeah. So what's the
6
total?
natural. So.
You fling the fireball and the ninja ducks down and evades it.
Does it keep going and potentially hit the other person?
Nah, that's not how attacks work.
Okay. So then
it's not a line attack. Come on. And now you ice wall?
Yep. Before they get a chance to look at me,
Yeah.
And then quickly duck in here. No,
I immediately... Yeah, I make it a Flitz quarters, pretty much. I just immediately... I assume combat started?
Yeah, combat is definitely started. He's throwing a fireball, yes.
I threw a fireball and then ice ball in front of them.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3...
Yeah, that door is locked. She's definitely not laying in bed. And that door is locked.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be...
I knock on this door, actually. Can I use my action? Do I have to use an action or any time to knock on the door?
The ice. Through the ice? I don't see how you could do it through the ice. That's like doing it through a wall, man. I don't think that's possible.
Is knocking a free action, or do I have to...
Yeah, I'll make that free.
Yeah, I knock on the door. We've got some unwanted company.
What? Where's Redstone? I can't...
He's in a pile. He's been scrapped, apparently, from what it looks like.
What? Here, you'll have to carry me.
I can't move her. I can't move at all this turn, though, but...
Yeah, well, she is in no position to fly.
So we're back to Flit that fits in a pocket.
Yeah. We'll be occupying the same space as you.
Yeah. Flit, infantry item.
Well, we've established that you can't see through ice walls, man. It's just not...
That was the whole point. I put them up so they wouldn't see me as I was... So I threw the fireball, then quickly put up the ice wall so that they would not see who I was whenever I went through. That was the whole point of that.
Who needs to see?
You can make a blind guess then, sure.
That would require higher rolling, I'm guessing.
I assume I could probably try and summon them now then, through the using my action at any time then.
You can try, but you're just sort of frantically trying.
Oh fuck! He rolled a double 2.
What? What was he trying to do? Obfuscate?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not going to work.
And it's not a double one, so it doesn't backfire.
Should I roll for my anytime deployment?
Yeah. Normally you wouldn't have to roll, but for this, since you have not yet figured it out...
9.
No.
Fuck. Or if anytime.
Yeah, sorry.
I tried my action version, which I know will probably...
Which way do the doors open? We obviously know whether they open in or out.
10 on the action version.
It's a nice house. They open both ways, but usually in.
Well, then that doesn't work for my thing. I was going to try
I
to
rolled
bar
a 10
them
for the
without
action version, trying to still frantically summon them.
You barely get one. Actually, I need to... I guess I'll switch them later. I'll switch them out later. You're right, I forgot that completely.
I guess this works, right? Cloud likes the Robo Ball more.
I like the design better, but the art is like kind of sketchy and squished, and...
It does look like it's squished like a hamburger or something.
Doesn't really look like a ball.
No, that's the entire thing of it. Is it's supposed to look like that from...
Well, yeah, I know that. Yeah, it is supposed to look like that, but it naturally looks squished, basically.
Alright.
I guess this potentially works. I don't know what I've done, but it works.
So what are you guys planning right now? Oh, so where's Claire? Where to put her?
I'm planning hit and run tactics. I have no idea that there's more than these two.
Oh, yeah, she would have followed you guys.
I assume that people probably noticed me summoning the thing.
We're kind of not worried about that right now.
Probably not. I'm going to be honest. Probably not.
Now, with the adrenaline and the battle going on and stuff.
Yeah, so... Yeah.
Especially not me, who's solely focused on hiding from these things. While fighting them.
Alright.
So, what's our plan of action?
My plan is hit and run.
Cloud says that he's going to have the doors...
Make use of the house to our advantage.
Yeah, he's going to say he has the doors held open so that they block the hallway. Or something like that. Well, then explain. Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, so if you move, I can ice wall it next turn. I've already used my one ice wall set.
So, do any of you know who these people are?
Assassins.
Fun.
Assassins? Who are they here for?
Well, it's your house. It's Flit's house. They're probably here for her. None of us were the rest.
How would they know that they're coming here?
What about that assassin that works with them?
What assassin?
The one that they keep calling Zakira?
Oh, just in time. Just in time.
Just in time for what?
Combat!
Combat, yes, just in time for you to show up.
It seems I can't do much at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much useless at this point. I'm usually I'm better equipped for combat, but for some reason my magic's not working properly.
Yeah, Flit is starting to come to a bit, and she says, we gotta get out of here. Let's get to Black Diamond HQ.
Alright, and how do we get... You know how there were assassins at the end of the wrestling thing?
Yes.
They've invaded Flint's house.
Huh.
Yeah. Claire's phone's going off, but she's a little too concerned to answer right now. Yeah, Flit says we gotta evacuate. Stairs are probably safer than the elevator right now.
Alright.
Question:
Well, we're gonna have to get another round because everybody's used up their move in action.
How high up are we, and how could I survive Could I survive just jumping out the window?
You are very high up. I'm gonna say at least 20 stories. And normally you'd rely on your tech enough for the shield. Between the shields and the hover boots, you feel pretty confident. The way things have been going today, barely being able to summon one bit, you are less confident, especially with people potentially underneath you getting hurt as well.
Could I potentially just make a mad dash across? How high up is Black Diamond HQ? How tall a building is it?
You have no idea. You've heard of the building before. You have no idea how big it is.
And the only one who was in our party that has been there is either Flit or the cat girl who just left a while ago.
Don't think she's actually been there before. Well, no, actually, I take it back. She has been once.
To return it to get our funds.
Yeah.
And to mess with them slightly.
Yeah. So yeah. So do you guys have anything left to do, or is it enemy turn?
We have nothing left on our things.
Alright, I didn't know if, yeah, I guess Cloud had done his race.
Keeping track.
It is eerily silent. Nothing happens that you can tell. Nothing at all happens.
They've moved. If you said they're assassins, we should take silence very cautiously. Yeah, just something expendable. It's pretty much just scrap metal welded together with a gun strapped on. Nothing too significant. Unfortunately, they don't work as scouts.
Yeah, full reset, by the way. Nothing happened.
Yeah, then they aren't too intelligent. Yes, but if they... You know what? If you punch that thing hard enough, it would probably... If you actually succeed in hitting that thing, it would probably break. That's how expendable it is. But, you know what? I'll humour you. I command it outside. Or at least attempt to. Do I need a roll to attempt controlling it?
Nah. Just summoning right now is the harder part.
I send it outside. I didn't hear it break, so that's a good sign.
Yeah. That's a good sign.
Okay. Alright.
So what do you expect? What do you propose we do now?
Go to the staircase.
1, 2, 3. I show flipped whetstone, ruin. Redstone.
She looks sad and says she'll come back for him later. They got to get out now, and points you towards the stairwell.
How much do you care about this place? Can we, if push comes to shove, can we break walls? Twill's asking.
She cares, but she cares about people getting out alive more. Fortunately, the stairwell is like literally 2 doors away, so.
One,
I'm at the stairway.
4, 5.
Where's Foot's icon?
She's
in my pocket.
the new girl's pocket. Yeah, new girl's pocket. She's too hurt to fly. Yeah.
Because she's
I
back.
assume I can easily desummon it.
You can have it keep up with you.
Okay, I'll make my 6 move here instead of the there. And I try to break the lock.
It's not locked. Split just raises her hand and it unlocks for her specifically.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, all her locks are biometric because she's not strong enough to pick up a key.
That's a fair point. She wouldn't have anything I could pick.
Yeah, you'd have to be a hacker to get through this lock instead of a lockpick.
Yeah.
Break it closed.
Well, but it's not break. It's that there's no keyhole or anything.
I
for
guess
me to
I could
actually put the
blow up.
lockpick
I
in.
guess I could partially break it with, detonating that.
I can just ice wall right there.
Yeah.
Are you guys trying to break my stairwell?
No.
It's a lock. It's more secure when it's working than broken.
Yes. Also isn't very functional if it's if there's a pile of rubble blocking it.
If it's a pile of rubble, the door is a pile of rubble. Besides, if they got in, they didn't get in through the stairs. It was locked. The elevator and balconies, the dangerous parts.
I should have noticed something while I was on the balcony then.
Well, I mean, you may have if they weren't ninjas.
Assassins.
That was pretty shit breaking loose. So is
Okay,
Claire gonna follow us?
Yeah, she's with you, and she's calling her brother right now.
That works.
Let's see here. Let's see. Would you rather use this bit or the other one we came up with? It's up to
This
you.
one for now.
This one for now? Okay.
And we've already got the back set up and everything. May as well use them
that's
for
fine.
now.
That's fine. Alright, let me switch the table then. Here's the thing.
There's still a person there, or is that part of the thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Let's get these out of the way. At this point, you guys get to Black Diamond HQ as Split and Marshall on the phone suggest you do.
Yeah.
And you meet up with the others, including the bathtub pup. Yeah, you're in.
I add your counters to the thing.
Can I, get
Does he at least have his bow?
Oh, sure. It's there.
double-sided? Was the other one double-sided? Never noticed before.
No, I did that earlier this morning, right before I went to bed.
Oh.
If I am very quiet and low energy, it's because I worked an entire shift on fucking 4 hours of sleep.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
That was pretty shitty. We're near the end, though. This is just a fight.
Oh boy, it's you.
I wanted to look for my damn dog.
We're kind of in a bit of a situation now.
And I was kind of hoping we didn't run into assassin. And I wasn't hoping I'd have to be on a rescue mission. The first thing I landed in this world.
Hey again, Claire.
Hi again. Flit's barking out orders to both teams. She says for Iron's team to cover the roof, and you guys are going to cover the ground floor.
Can anyone explain what is going on right now? I mean, someone at least tell me what is going on? Because I know assassins and suddenly... stuff's going on.
No idea. Assassins attacked us at the wrestling ring, and then... Yeah... I guess they're here too.
I guess they're here too. Famous last words, right?
I guess you guys had to deal with them too.
Apparently we've had a small run-in at Flit's house.
Are we in the same building that we were in before at Flit's house, or like?
Oh no, this is a different building. You guys rushed across town.
So I guess you guys had encounter with them too. I didn't know that.
We had a short run-in at Flit's house.
Well, more of fireball launched at them, missed, put up an ice wall, and then we ran away.
Have any of you guys seen my dog?
No.
What dog?
It's a long story.
Yeah, long story. I bought my monkey. Sorry, gorilla.
Gorilla?
Yeah. Yeah, please ask the new girl if she's seen your monkey.
I just did.
Okay.
It literally means a robot.
I am
gorilla made for war.
a robot gorilla.
Yeah.
Okay, I've seen those before. We do have those in my world, and in several of the other worlds I visited.
This one.
So.
Not seen one here though.
I haven't done it today. Can I roll to see if I can get a hold of the gorilla dealership?
Well, it's the same day. It's later at night. You're fairly sure they're closed, but you mean...
And the city's in crisis.
Yeah, there was just recently an attack. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are insane, so...
Yeah, you are insane, so you're welcome to roll it.
I already called them earlier. I know they're closed. You're right.
Should I desperately try to summon more stuff at this point?
Yeah.
Hey, Quacken's got to be off work, right?
He might be. I don't know where he is.
Yeah, it definitely didn't work.
Game.
It was a crit.
Probably, yeah.
That didn't work.
So yeah, I rolled 2 3s, so definitely didn't work. Right?
Yeah, Claire notices and asks you why your magic is so blocked.
I don't know.
I rolled a 4 trying to call Quacken.
You didn't even dial the right number. You accidentally dialed Wendy's.
Are we going to have Wendy's delivery guy now show up?
Wendy's doesn't deliver. Wendy's delivering, that is otherworldly.
Maybe Wendy's delivers in this world.
Yeah, you said he called Wendy's.
Since when can you call Wendy's?
They have telephones.
Yeah, why wouldn't they have a phone?
I'll be back in a
I
moment.
work at a gas station and I have a phone. It's not like I deliver gas.
Good.
Which would be really, really dumb.
Yeah, that would be inefficient. Well, we had to drive out to you, so you had a 15% reduction. We had to drive back, so that's another 15%. Here's 70% of the gas you paid for.
Yeah.
And then,
I mean, technically, that is how it works with the trucks, or essentially, they use gas to deliver gas to the stations.
But it's not doors to door.
Yeah, I know.
Door-to-door gasoline delivery. The business of the future. We'll have to look into that.
Ideally, that far enough into the future, we would be just off gasoline.
You would think.
Oh, by that time in the future, we'd have at a point where gas could start making itself.
Welcome back. I'm about to pull some things out, so don't bother. Don't freak out if things start loading.
Woo, stuff is loading.
Oh my gosh, things are loading! Sorry, couldn't resist.
Whoa, and it's also exploding. Jeez.
But if stuff's going to put up a fight, I guess I'll put up one too.
Also, Mojo, we played chess and war while we were waiting.
Yeah, we had to kill some time.
Oh, you guys just started the session? I thought you guys were playing.
No, we were playing for a few hours. Then we realized, hey, we only got 20 minutes of actual game before our combat starts, and there's 2 actual literal hours to wait. How do we reconcile this? And the decision was to kill some time.
Also, press Alt and one of the rotation button and Q and you could just rotate a zoomed in image.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Question: can someone give me a quick recap on the stuff that's happened in this session before I got here?
Okay, we spoke with Missy Janice. Apologized for shooting her. She seems to be unwell.
And we tried to heal her using the...
Oh, she's from the before I got here, before the very first session.
Was the very first session, basically, yeah, but, yeah.
Yeah, before I joined in the first session as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I apologized for shooting her with an arrow. I got said arrow back.
She summoned Swill, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got call from Flit. And yeah.
So how do we write your other character in and this one in? Or other character out and this one in?
This is the one who saved Flit.
Okay. But where'd what's her name go? I already forgot your other character's name. Where did she go?
Aurelia went with her sister.
She's been assigned to stuff here.
And she lives happily ever after, or something.
Which means we might run into her here, since she's supposed to be here.
If you go to the records room, she's probably there. Yeah, she's probably in the records room.
Okay. So...
Probably examining boxes for explosives.
I will actually go there and talk to her. Where's the records room?
But you wouldn't know she was there.
Yeah, you would have no idea.
Okay.
Until someone tells you.
Okay, I'll ask the party, if this place keeps records of stuff like recent events, happening here. Maybe I could find my dog that way.
Flit just yells out from the girl's pocket, "Off access."
Come on, how many times has Rush helped you?
Can we deal with this when we're not being hunted by freaking ninjas?
Also, how many times have you shot Flit and almost killed her? Yeah, that was one hell of a story.
That was mind controlled.
And you wouldn't know about that.
Actually,
yeah.
You forget I had a whole day and a half talking to her.
True. Fair point.
We pretty much shared stories. I had time for idle conversation while moving at high speed.
Okay. None of these assassins are the guy, right?
Not that you can see now.
Yeah, none of the ones that you're showing.
Yeah, you don't know his actual name, but yeah.
I couldn't. I saw his picture once, so in real life, I've only seen him once.
Yeah.
That's all. That's the only reason I ask.
Yeah, in game you've seen him twice.
And the first time is burned into my nightmares.
Yeah. Yeah. Good call. Burned into your nightmares.
So yeah. And I'm probably going to be telling them about what happened after this.
Well, I mean, you don't have to, but probably.
Well, I'm obviously afraid of assassins for some reason. Somebody's going to ask.
Oh, my character's already noticed.
Yeah.
Nobody's afraid of assassins. I said vampires, I know, I meant assassins.
Yeah,
Had other things in my
They're
head.
vampire assassins.
No, they're not mosquito people.
yeah, well,
they
again, he's got a point. They
assassinate
are assassins, so why would you not be afraid?
Yeah, but I
mean,
mean, I'm more afraid than most people.
You know,
Everyone can
we probably shouldn't be standing in the open.
yeah,
I mean, this makes
Flint
us.
says you guys should.
We are
we should
literally
find
sitting
a,
ducks at this point.
Yeah, Flint says we should find a place to defend. There's too many entrances to defend all of them. You need to defend yourselves.
Okay. It probably wouldn't be a good idea for us to split up.
No, wouldn't. I leave that thing there. Well,
And it's a separate security measure. Because they're obviously going to know where we are.
Yeah, while you guys are rushing and doing this, Claire is also trying to coach Ikaru on how to use her magic properly.
Well, if it can't be helped, it can't be helped.
You're not forcing it too much. Try not to push it so hard.
Sure.
Just let the magic flow. You don't have to strain.
Do you want me to roll for this?
Yeah, give me a will roll, actually.
7. Plus my will of 9.
That's a high will.
Yeah, her will's pretty high.
Yeah.
It's a little short of what I was hoping. A little short of what I was hoping for. I'll let you give it a lucky reroll if you use either your action or any time
Sure.
for the first round. Yeah. All right. Lucky reroll. There you go. Yeah. It just sort of rushes over you all at once. You're so used to pulling to stretch every little bit of magic out of everything. Your world, all the worlds you've been to, have had limits on magic. Here, it is 100% unlimited. It's
You see me
unreal.
retry withdrawing my sword, and I assume the glow is almost like really bright now, like it usually is.
The weird thing is, the sword still doesn't work well, but you definitely feel like you could summon. The sword actually works worse than before. It's barely glowing at all. Very dim.
So, shall we try this again?
Shall we?
Use this as our action.
Alright, you without effort summon your bits.
Much better.
Yeah.
You notice me draw my sword and pull out. You think I reach for the other sword, but I pull out something else. Okay, time to shoot stuff and shoot more stuff. I'm never one for words.
You also noticed this other bit outside has been destroyed.
It's been scrapped. So, what's our plan of action?
Yeah, they haven't done anything to the ice walls. Interesting. We can probably let you build up some more bits.
I mean, I've already used my action any time for this time.
Well, but I think we just cycled. I don't know.
No. That's the first thing anyone's done this round.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just because the other one got destroyed, I'm assuming it was the assassins.
That happened at the end of the last round, as a matter of fact.
Okay.
Why are these tokens being so weird now and they weren't before?
Because you haven't set points yet.
Yeah, I know, but they weren't this weird just earlier today. Whatever, that's good enough. Yeah. So you guys have actions and stuff.
Alright, is Twill no... I assume Twill's no longer in my pocket.
Will in your pocket?
Sorry. Flit.
No, she's in your pocket. She can't fly. She's too hurt to fly. She
Twill.
needs someone.
God damn it, Cloud Monkey, get out of DSJ's pocket.
You ain't paying me.
I'm going to text DSJ's first character and ask her to look up stuff on my dog.
Alright,
You just get a response like, I haven't seen your fucking dog.
No, I didn't tell her to say if she's seen it. Ask her if she can look stuff up on it. She's in the records room.
But you don't know that she's in there.
Yeah, you don't know. You send her a text. It's like, I'm doing a training course here. Stop fucking messaging me unless it's about the money you owe me.
Yeah. Alright, what else do we have here? So that was one anytime. Anybody else?
Would I be allowed to take a potion of consistency at this point?
I don't see why not.
Actually, she wouldn't know of it at the moment.
Yeah.
That's true.
I believe I'm holding on to the potions anyways. 'Cause I think Mojo gave them to me for some reason.
Okay, so what we gonna do, guys?
I was kind of thinking. I don't really know. I was kind of thinking of just hiding in here, waiting for them to come to me.
Well,
Okay,
good job.
take it soon.
That's accomplished. Okay.
I have nothing to do.
Didn't know if you guys wanted to prep. I mean, you ran for this room. Didn't know if you had any plans, any preparations.
My only preparation was putting the ice walls up.
I don't have any room for traps, really.
Yeah,
You
Claire.
can set 2 traps at the doorway.
It's on the doors themselves. It's up to Deus if I could do that or not.
See, why not?
I already used my anytime anyways.
Oh, if you use your anytime, then no.
What did you use your anytime for?
To call you.
Yeah.
Or message you or whatever.
With your chair throwing. Oh God, no, I don't know. Are we having fun with our chair throwing dog man? He just got here, really.
Alright, well, if that's the case, if you guys are going to just pass everything, then it'll be enemy turn.
I guess so.
Things are uncomfortably quiet for a while, then the power goes out.
The beds probably provide light.
It says, don't worry, we have backup generators on backup generators. The power will be back on in a minute and the alarms will go off. Sure enough, they do. Lights are dim, but they're on. The alarm begins to sound, and then the backup power goes out.
I assume that there's still the light from my sword. Probably barely,
whatever
though.
light you guys have on you, and your light from your sword is very dim. You normally can count on it. You can't count on that dim light. It seems to be weaker every time you try to use it.
Ice armor, by the way.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. So it is very dark. The only lights you have are the ones on you. And everyone except for Treble can only see 5 spaces. Treble can see in the dark.
Yay.
Of course, I
have a
could see
question.
stuff I'm locked onto naturally.
Yeah,
Wait.
obviously.
Would making my sword add flame element provide light from it?
Some.
Okay.
You'd also be very visible yourself. I mean, it's like holding a flashlight.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, obviously. Yeah.
I thought.
Obviously, Fire gives off light, so why not?
I wasn't sure. It was like poison.
So that was enemy turn. Knocking out power was enemy turn.
Okay.
I immediately use my any time to just summon 2 more things.
Okay.
And move them around slightly so I can get 3 more out.
Okay.
And I'll use my anytime if it's possible to place
Yeah, sure.
traps along the door here.
Yeah.
We got barricaded in.
I hope you guys like the little party I have. Now I'm back into the swing of things.
And I have literally nothing else to do.
You just noticed that it's like 90% of this room is me.
Is it possible for me to do this?
That's already a wall. I'm just gonna call that a solid wall already.
I was gonna increase the size of it, basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that a solid wall. How about that? Is that better?
Oh, okay, that's solid already, okay.
Yeah. Actually, no, you wouldn't be able to see through your walls.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about that.
I never
That's why I
took
was
the
wondering.
transparent ice perk.
Oh,
Well,
it's
because-
semi-transparent, so it's like a one-way mirror.
I kind of decided against that because I had other stuff I wanted to do for level up.
Yeah, no. I was just joking.
I think blocking
I guess
inside
we
is
could
actually
shoot stuff
pretty
once. I guess I could start moving and shooting stuff once. You know, I'm all set.
And once they...
I assume probably they've noticed what I have now.
Yeah. I'm kind of more concerned about the assassins. You know, because that's my character's mortal fear.
Yeah.
And those are just
Yeah.
beds. We could probably stand on them or summon stuff on top of them.
Yeah. They're at worst high cabinets or something. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be. I think they're beds.
It definitely looks like beds to me.
They look like military beds.
You know what? They're bunk beds. I'm pretty sure they're bunk beds looking at them. If you look, you can see the second bunk below.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure they're bunk beds. You wouldn't be able to necessarily stand on them, but you'd be able to get up to the top if you wanted. And
The beds could
crawl
fit
in.
in.
Yeah, like you could crawl in there, yeah. Also, these ice walls explode.
The balls could sit there. I was.
I have a question. Does the element come on whenever I use... The element comes from the first anytime, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the ice walls explode in front of you, sending pulverized ice bits
I read that as
everywhere.
And I
Twill
get rid of the
saying,
ice walls. I
the
melt
balls
out the ice of the walls.
could sit there.
And you look out
That's
and
Twill's
you
wrestling name.
yeah. The balls. Introducing 12 the Ball series. Unknown parts from parts unknown. Yeah, so the ice walls explode.
And
There's literally nothing in front of us to.
It's very dark. You don't see anything in range, in view.
and they can probably see in the dark because they have night vision goggles or something.
What races in this world can see in the dark?
Yours.
I'm gonna say Fenrisians for sure. Probably dwarves, if they exist. We're not entirely sure they exist yet.
Cat people.
Cat people to a degree, yeah, definitely. I don't think they're as well. They're probably equally capable, yeah. They're probably equally capable in the dark.
Because it's a cat.
Yeah.
Cats are better than night vision than dogs.
Well, there you go. So they definitely can.
I'm not going out there first.
Is it possible for me to use the sauna to actually block vision of because it's so much steam?
Probably.
That might be an idea.
Might be.
But it's not my turn, so I can't do that right now. Since the ice walls obviously don't do anything for us. You're rolling a lot over there.
Mm-hmm. You don't even see it, but Shuriken fly in from angles and hit Twill and Bryn. Bryn, you take 6. Twill, you take 4.
Stealth mechanics. Just
The lights are out.
oh,
Yeah.
I see
Can we
anything.
tell what angles?
Do you see anything? Actually, does Trouble see anything? Or is it too crowded in here for him to see anything?
Trouble, you saw them fly at your friends from very wide angles. You can't see where they came from.
To like
Like if you could see,
somewhere like over here or something.
yeah, like further out that way. Yeah,
Like possibly even from here over.
yeah. Like your vision is pretty narrow, being that far back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. But I could still probably see what direction they came flying in.
Yeah.
From, right?
Yeah, like further out than your vision. Yeah.
So they're not directly in front of the doors.
They are not directly in front of the doors. As it turned out, they're trained professionals.
Okay.
Can I walk past these bits?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
they're
see
tiny.
why not.
Just like as our allies, you can walk past allies, you can walk
Yeah.
past the bits.
They're pretty much robot balls. You
I use my secondary to walk over here. Do I see anything?
Yeah. You'll see.
Going move this way.
Yeah, you'll see this guy crouching over here.
Okay, and I guess he's the only target I have available right now. He will be my prey.
Okay.
I assume we got reset then.
Sure. Why not?
Because you said we've had the enemy shown because they've thrown stuff at us.
I mean, he's already used his secondary move, so we don't need to put that back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can take it back and just do it at the beginning of the turn if he still had more stuff to do. I just thought you were done.
Well, you guys didn't have anything to do, so I just went ahead and went early, basically, because it looked like the round was over. You guys just
Yeah.
basically had nothing to do.
We were
So-
hiding out.
Yep.
So
Probably not
do
the
I have a
smartest
line
move.
of? I could see him. I could fire at him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I can do I have I know I can't see that far, but can I see where his arrow is going?
I'll let you know. Oh, there's one over there, around the left corner.
Yeah.
Okay. I will sacrifice my primary move to take aim at him.
Okay, fine. Be like that. There. Make me count squares.
And I
Actually, no. What am I doing? He's not in your field of view, is he? Yeah, whatever.
I'm being punished for playing Baker.
Well, he's standing. It's not
The goal
punishing
was to
you.
have. The goal was to have him out of your angle, and you're being all angly and everything. So I'm having to move him back.
You're pointing out
I,
flaws.
I,
He's playing.
I can still shoot him, right? I guess.
Yeah,
I can still
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I was just clearing things. I am going to drink post consistency.
Oh, okay. Let me find these d4s.
I accidentally dropped that in one of your bags. Sorry. I'm trying to get out of her.
I gotta find out where it is now.
I'm sorry.
Release the D4s!
I was trying to get out of our little area so we didn't accidentally double up on him.
Yeah, I gotta find it now. Hold on.
I'd have probably
You're
noticed
not
the
an
potion
assassin.
then.
You are not an assassin potion. Yeah.
So I'd have probably noticed the potion.
Yeah, probably.
So I sacrificed my primary move to take aim, and I will take a regular shot.
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
So that is 9 plus. What the hell's my character sheet? 9 plus my accuracy of 6 plus 2 plus 1.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
Okay. And then...
Let's roll for damage.
Right. Yeah, so roll for damage, right? 2, 3, 4.
So another 9. And the damage on my basic shot is 11 plus... So, 11 plus 9 is 20 plus 2. 22.
8 damage.
Nice.
Here, wait, let me make sure.
To go next.
22 power.
Actually, I was about to do something really stupid.
I
Oh,
had
feel free to be stupid.
I had something interesting lined up, but you want to do something stupid.
You can go first. I'm not doing my Steam. It's not that.
I move forward.
Okay.
Lock on.
Okay.
He's in 5 tiles. So what do we have for lock on? I mean, it's evident I'm locked onto that guy.
Yeah.
Which means that he'll hit them no matter how far away they are. And,
Yeah.
Well, as long as they're in range. But
I deploy the
he'll know where they are.
last 2 with my anytime.
Shit.
Okay.
Can you guess what's going to happen now?
I hope so.
Swarming shot.
Alright,
So
how many do you
that's
have out?
accuracy 8.
Okay.
Because he has all of them out. She has all of them out.
Fuck!
What'd you roll?
The 5.
That is not enough. You do not lose sight of the target. Your beam just misses.
But they probably noticed that it takes some really absurd angle.
Yeah.
You probably just noticed these 10 lasers just move at some really absurd angle at the target. It's just like, yeah, that's how things work around here.
Okay. Then I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know, actually, if you guys... I just thought of something. I have a grappling hook arrow still. I could use my anytime and try and shoot a blood lure and pull him to us onto my trap.
It's only the luck potion that goes for the whole party, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use a fireball.
Okay.
Let me count how much that was. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 5, 6.
You
I'm
don't
not gonna fireball. I'm gonna sword strike.
Alright.
Better hit
That
than
actually
me.
hits. That actually hits. Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah. Rip Stegway.
Oh, the segway's gone. Yeah.
I threw it at a wall.
That doesn't count for perfectionist, does it?
No, that's just damage, dude. It's not a failure. It's just really low damage.
And
What's your base
besides,
power?
plus it's an assassin, so it's not going to be very heavily armored,
okay.
right?
Let me check my strength is 11.
Yeah, you hit him, but you hit him on one of the few parts that he's actually got armor. And you stagger him and knock him off his footing, but don't do any real damage.
Okay.
He's not heavily armored. You just rolled really bad.
Double ones on damage.
You just rolled really bad on damage.
That's
You
my
do get
second snake
relentless.
has this whole
You
series.
do get relentless because you hit, though.
Okay. I thought it was I had to do damage, but that's fine.
Is it damage? Let me make sure. Because I don't remember. I think I worded it to be hit, but it might be damage.
Deals damage, yeah.
Okay, no, never mind. You don't get relentless. Yeah,
Let's
sorry.
because you lower the power, and so as the power goes down, then less likely.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Well then.
Okay.
See, you had as good a time hitting them as I did. The only difference was you actually hit.
Ooh. Hold on, he's rushing out.
Oh right, even if you put Eisels in the way, I could still hit.
Cosmo, if you want, or no, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna try to pull him onto my trap. So one trick done.
Flame Venom Edge.
All right, give me a roll, please.
So yeah, just to make sure I can pull off impossible crit.
Yep.
I can
Does
pull
that
off
have a crit?
That's Venom Blast. Oh, Venom Blast has a great crit. Yeah.
3 more poison.
Let's see.
You just poisoned an assassin. Nice job.
Yeah.
They don't have any natural poison immunity or anything?
Not these guys, no.
Okay.
Let's see. He's got power 7, and that's a pretty good roll. That's 9. Oh, that's right. It's yeah. 4 damage, I think, or yeah, 4 damage. And he is poisoned. No, not the guy. I need to click on the poison thing.
Poison 7. Now, when stuff starts hitting, it's going to get absurd.
Well, it doesn't matter if we hit. Now, he's gonna die.
I use my anytime.
Mm-hmm.
To blood lure him with one of my arrows of grappling.
You certainly can.
Okay, but by blood lure.
Mark my arrows of grappling down to 2.
Okay.
And roll my consistency dice.
4, 3, 3.
Yeah. I think
You can take a crit.
So that's 6 plus 2 plus 1 plus that plus 10.
Enough.
Yeah.
He takes. I assume he takes 3 damage.
He does, yeah.
Okay. Wait a second.
For some reason, I think we could have been a bit more intelligent about this.
Well, I kept trying to say I was going to pull him to us, and you guys didn't have to move out there, but
Well, I think I had already moved out, and Twill was the one who hadn't moved out by that point.
I still technically wanted to move out just to pull off that weird shot.
And then I activate Icicle Assault.
Okay.
I've used everything except for my anytime.
Okay.
I need to actually move my thing when I use mirrors. Okay, so I need to roll 2 for... That's not going to hit.
Nope.
Next hit.
6
Nope.
plus 6?
Nope. That will hit.
9 plus 6 would hit, okay.
Nope.
Okay. Well, so we know they have at most 15 evasion, but or at least 14. Like this guy has either 14 or 15 evasion. I have a feeling I'm going to get shurikened in the back, by the way. Am I allowed to rotate?
Sure.
So I know it's put in the back to this guy, but trust them to handle that.
Okay.
And before I'm the one who gets shurikened and just stuff happens.
Alright, enemy turn. Poison damage. What's this guy gonna do?
Regret turning my back to him, but
I think he's probably noticed the party.
He has noticed. Let's see. How would he be threatened?
I think he'd be threatened by the vast amount of robot balls sitting there. And the whole weird shot they took at him earlier that missed.
He's not threatened by things that miss, though. That's the thing.
So he'd be threatened by Treble, the person who fired an arrow which turned into a plunger which pulled him over.
Yeah, Trouble and Twill, definitely. I think he's going to swing at Twill.
Yeah, 12, 7 poison on him.
Twill actually did significant damage, so yeah. That would be a hit. Pretty sure that's a hit even with Brace up. How much does Brace give him?
Brace, I believe, gives him +2 evasion.
Also, did Cloud? I know Cloud moved, so he's got those down. Just trying.
Yeah, that'll hit.
But he didn't.
He didn't brace, by the way.
Oh, that's right. He didn't brace. That's right. That was the previous turn. Okay. Yeah. So that definitely hits, and it does. Does 9 damage.
I already marked. Yeah.
Bren, it's a good thing you turned around.
Okay.
These two are rushing you.
They just did a huge mistake for next turn.
Maybe. One hits you. For 3 damage. One hits you for 3.
Okay, I'll count that in.
Done.
Or DSJ will.
The other hits you for... Ooh, no damage. No, 1 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, 1.
Where's your 4th thing, DSJ?
I can see it.
Oh, it's stacked on top of each other.
Let's see. This one that didn't get any real damage and that only got 1 is going to back up.
Oh, totally off topic, but I wanted to say
sure.
why I remembered. Those pop figures mailed today.
Excellent. Thank you.
Hopefully they should be there by tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but by Saturday.
Okay, good. Let's see. Yeah, it did 2 more damage with the shuriken. The other one's standing in your face with the sword.
Okay. He has a gun. Why is he using a shuriken? I'm just curious.
Because I could only find so much art. And they all have different stats.
Mm.
I'm sure some of them have different weapons. Right now I'm just playing them as if they all have the same weapons.
We could just say it's a folding sword.
We'll just say he got up close and shot you point blank, then backed off, reloaded some dart ammo, and shot you with some darts. So instead of shuriken, you got hit with some darts.
Which do the exact same thing.
Yeah. Darts do the exact same thing as shuriken. Yeah. For these guys, anyway. Alright. Yeah. So that's going to be a round reset.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goody.
I open up with Steam, so I'm not even putting my action back on.
Okay.
I would ask if I can do potions of consistency, but I think I should save that for the others.
If you want to use it, talk to them, not me.
What do you guys think?
Up to you.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of silence.
so I'll use it.
Alright.
Four and four. And
Critical.
That would be a critical, and that's a 9. 9 is enough to hit. Let's see. This guy here is going to force you to reroll on her. You have to reroll to hit her.
Oh.
3 and 3 and 3, 3, 2.
You still hit her.
3, 4, 2.
Okay, just not a critical on her. Okay.
Okay. Alright. And then I roll for damage?
Yes,
Yeah.
Oh, he took a consistency as well.
he did.
4, 4,
4,
1.
4.
Nice rolls. What is that total?
That's 9 plus whatever. This thing power I believe is 11, so that should be 20, I believe.
I'm just setting up for my next action, my stuff. So I'm marking a 3x3 grid.
Yeah, power 11, so.
Alright, that's 7 damage.
Yeah. Alright. And do I have to reroll for her again? In damage?
No, it'll be the same. 7 to her, or 7 to the one that's poisoned, 6 to the one that's not. Yeah, there.
Alright.
That's what I said.
And then
Those
I
are the
also
words I
assault
meant.
the one that ran away.
Alright, yeah, you're in range. So yeah. Go
So
for
I just suppression fired there.
Okay.
A bit. I'm rolling right now. 2, 2, 3, there's no critical.
Alright.
That's total 7 plus 6 would be 13. That's not enough to hit.
Nope.
Still not enough to hit.
Nope.
It's the same number in the end.
Double 1. No, wait.
That will determine whether 14 or 15 is enough to hit.
Nope, not enough.
If they have 15 evasion.
Miss.
Still not enough. This is my last roll.
To 9.
That should hit.
That will hit.
So pretty much I suppressing fired just with I haven't time to play games with.
Are we still in the same round where I took my last turns, or we haven't done
No,
a reset?
we've had a reset. Just
Oh,
no one's.
okay.
A lot of people just haven't reset their tokens.
I was just making sure.
I haven't time to play your games. And I will swarming shot the guy the guy I'm locked on to in suppression fire.
Alright, he is not activated yet, so it's not triggered yet. It will trigger for next round when he when they reactivate within it, okay?
Okay. Fuck! What is it with my rolls?
They're low, is what's up with them.
I'm just going to shoot at him now.
Okay.
Do you get a boosted accuracy with that?
No.
Because you rolled 3 dice, it seemed.
No, I didn't. I rolled 2.
You are just rolling 5s all over the place, man.
That's like me
Can
last
I
night.
get new dice, please?
Here, I will give you guys new dice.
Okay.
I just rolled 3 5s in a row. I demand new dice.
I was doing pretty good with those dice.
Before he's just changing the color.
Sure he is.
Yes.
No, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Try to make new ones.
I saw the slightly beige colored dice.
Yeah, because I'm making them different color. There.
Good.
Yeah.
I will christen them with thine first roll.
Okay.
Better. Even though I'm not doing anything at this point, better.
I'm gonna use my secondary move, here.
Well, it's the same person who's prayed right now. So.
Huh? Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I was pointing out about the lock on.
Yeah, we should have a token for lock on. I'll get that later. We're not gonna bother right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to volley shot in the same area as that purple square that DSJ drew.
Okay. In the same area as the
Suppressing
steam
fire.
and the suppressing fire? Yes.
Well, don't you have to make a target and then it hits everybody around it?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I always forget.
Doesn't matter which one you
We
pick.
kind of switched it. I can't hit them all then. I can't hit them both.
Isn't it isn't it the same range?
Oh yeah,
as
I
the
can
steam?
actually.
You can hit both
Two
of
out,
them no
yeah.
matter what.
Yeah.
It's
So I will take aim at my prey.
Yeah.
And
It is a much larger area, so you should be fine.
It's a 5x5.
it'll hit both of them. That's the point. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Take aim at my prey. And do my volley on these ones. 7, and volley's accuracy was, I don't use it very often, so I don't remember. Or not accuracy, but so 7 plus 2 plus 1, it's 10 plus 6, that's 16. Do I get the main target?
Yes.
Okay, and then what I was looking up is volley's power 10. Okay, got it.
Curious how volley works indoors.
It's like a barrage of arrows going straight forward. So 7 plus 10 plus 2, 19.
It's not like the medieval volleys where they had 1,000 archers firing arrows.
So this one, the one close to us, gets hit for power 19. The other one gets hit for power.
Alright.
Because it gets hit by the additional shots, gets hit by power -3, so it's 16.
Alright.
Right? That's how it's,
Yeah.
if it hits all other characters in the 5x5 area.
So basically, in a
Take an
2-square
automatic hit
radius
at
centered on the
-3
target.
power, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So that would be 17. Alright, so that's...
Yeah.
And then one more for the steam. So there you go.
And this guy has -2 defense because of steam. That one that's trying to be prey.
Yeah, -2 armor.
No, -2 armor, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just armor, it's not the evasion as well.
And then I will use my anytime place down.
That's a wall.
Huh?
That's an inaccessible spot.
Physical.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Right by right here. Is there a space for someone to stand right there?
No,
It's a wall too.
Okay.
I couldn't place an ice wall there, so...
Okay.
Well, technically I tried placing an ice wall here, but
The
here's
same
probably the
situation,
same.
yeah.
Yeah. I see. To be fair, I was zoomed out. Or to be honest, I was zoomed out, so I didn't really. Yeah.
Makes a basic.
Alright.
Cloud makes a basic attack.
Yep. Roll it, please.
Maybe he's action.
I'll wait until after you finish this.
Wow, so much for new dice. Holy crap.
Reroll cost of double ones.
250.
I think that's fair considering double ones.
I think I'm being lenient personally.
Yeah, I think he was kind of saying that.
Yeah, he's got plenty of money, so yeah. 250.
Yeah, you can really ramp up the prices if you really wanted to.
And I will, but this is the first one of the fight, and he kind of got hosed by double ones. So, and it was only a normal melee attack too.
7.
That would be a miss.
He's just not going to kill one of us. Or somehow heal him.
Okay. Give me a roll to hit. Okay,
10.
that one you hit on. Yeah, you definitely hit on that. He is knocked down. He's flat on his back.
Fun times, fun times.
Yeah, he tried to jump over it, but he jumped right back onto your, like, the back edge of your foot and just fell backwards, hitting the wall, sliding down. It was a pretty clumsy move on his part. Your ankle kind of hurts, but, I mean, if you're going to hit somebody hard enough to knock them off the feet, you kind of have to expect
Does that
it.
do any Does the fall do any damage?
No, but he's knocked down.
Okay. Has to hurt evasion.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Would using my currently passive that is the steam, that is the sauna, would that cost in any or that during using that during battle cost anything for battle purposes?
Probably for battle purposes, it would be at any time.
Okay. I don't have to wait.
I missed that. What is he doing to cost any time?
I can use my sauna to try to obscure the vision of the assassins.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's see. I think that's everything for you guys, right?
Did Cloud use this anytime? Yeah, that was the kick.
Yeah, he's knocked him down.
I'm going to move over here.
Okay.
But I mean, what happens if we step on one of Mojo's traps?
Nothing.
Okay.
Actually, let's see. This girl ninja with the night vision.
Actually, dual wield was
right.
updated.
That's right. It was. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, get your second attack. Get that second attack. Still missed. Okay. Let's see here.
Blah.
Girl ninja is going to throw shuriken at Trouble. That's a hit. 4 damage.
Alright, should we choose how much health Mojo gives us a rush?
She disappears into the shadows.
Shut up, you.
No, you shut up.
Don't make fun of my pain.
I was
I'm
just
missing my
pulling a
dog.
joke at the. Should
I
we
know.
look? Should we see if Mojo give HP to Rush? I was.
I was trying to joke back.
This guy's going to whiff his attack and also disappear into the shadows. You don't see where it's from, but a bunch of shurikens fly out and trip a bunch of these traps.
Okay. So we don't know if anything took damage.
Oh, you know for a fact nothing took damage. Shuriken specifically targeted the traps to set them off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're fighting ninjas. I don't know what you expected them to do, but this is pretty much what they do. They hit and run, disappear into the darkness, and use a lot of shuriken.
Except for this guy who got stuck in a trap.
This guy's kind of screwed.
I suction cupped him.
Yeah, he's gonna... Well, this thing's gone. But he's gonna roll out of the way, stand up, and sort of be on guard.
So
I
he
can
still
pull
gets
him
the
back.
minus evasion from.
He absolutely does,
Have another
yes.
grappling arrow. Just yoink his ass.
He could.
No, I can't get behind him, so there's a wall behind him. He's smart about that. I can't get behind him and water him back.
He is a ninja. I mean,
yeah. I'm used to the monsters that are usually idiots.
Yeah.
I'm playing these guys a lot smarter. I'm using secondary moves and anytimes. They have roughly player stats.
Okay.
So reset.
Yep, reset.
Okay. My character's kind of pissed that last couple of shots she's done haven't hit.
You did manage to lower his evasion this time.
You've been having kitsune accuracy.
So, first of all, my bits attack.
Wait, before we do anything, I'm gonna drink a luck potion.
Alright, what are you drinking it for?
What do you guys think? Accuracy or damage?
Accuracy.
Okay. Done.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just roll that third dice because I rolled a 10. And I know that for sure that's a hit on 8 accuracy. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
This fucking 8-bit escape from the city. Sorry, the playlist. Surprised me.
So, what's this base power? Oh, right, 15.
Considering the attack, he's going to use this anytime to make you reroll the attack roll, the accuracy roll. Considering how scary it is, you're still going to hit him though. He's just desperate, man. That was a big attack. I can't think of a better way for him to use it. Yeah.
That's power 22.
Alright.
So you just see all these lasers just finally hit him.
Yeah.
And now I shoot at him as well.
Alright.
8.
That luck potion's saving you.
Yeah.
Alright, that'll be a hit.
And it was a critical as well.
It was, yeah.
So I gained a second eddy type.
Yeah.
And that's a 5 on a power 12.
Okay.
So that's 18.
Okay, damage marked.
And I have 2 anytimes.
You do.
I'll leave them for now. Oh, Cloud has to BRB groceries.
You said I can see in the dark. Can I see anyone but that guy? I know the other guys can't.
Not from your angle. The walls still block it. Okay. So it turns out seeing in the dark is not the same as seeing through walls.
I was just curious. I was just verifying.
Verified.
I'll use my secondary.
Why did you... Who rolled 2 dice?
Who's doing what? I don't know who's doing what.
Logan's doing stuff.
He's not talking.
He's not talking, but he's doing stuff.
Sorry, I'm muted. I didn't realize I was muted. I was running up to do my attack.
Alright.
If there's anybody else doing something while I was muted.
I moved up. I used my secondary move to walk.
Oh, sorry. I meant to... I'm rolling, just trying to roll accuracy. That was my accuracy roll. I failed.
Well, you have lucky accuracy. Did you roll 3?
That was what this 4 was.
Oh, okay. Well then, at least it wasn't miserable, but yeah, that's still a fail, even against lowered evasion.
Yeah.
I walked up. Do I see anything now?
Yes. Actually, down this hallway, you see flashes of light. And you can hear little snapping sounds.
Interesting.
Yeah, down the hallway, you hear weird little clicking, snapping sounds.
Strangle Ninja. Were we talking about kitsune accuracy at some point? I can't remember.
Well, I threw chairs at him.
Yeah.
Kitsune grabbed a ninja, flew up in the air, and just choked them while I threw like half a dozen chairs at him. I didn't have my gear on me. So, I pushed some wrestling announcers out of the way and just started chucking chairs.
Which, to be fair, I've seen a match very close to that. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to sacrifice my primary move. Take a regular shot at this guy. I need a fourth die.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oops.
A fourth D4.
Hold on. What? There we go. There.
Thank you. Okay.
4, 4, 3, 1.
So that's 12.
Crit.
So yeah, crit.
Yeah, that's a crit. 443.
Let's see here. The crit on my regular shot is
Lucky damage.
Lucky damage. Yay.
4.
4, 2, 3, 4.
So it's 11 plus 2. 11 plus 2 plus my base of 11 on that. So 24 power.
Woo! Okay. 10 damage.
Well, that was nice.
Yeah, he actually drops his sword and his arm goes limp after that shot.
Okay. Should I just shoot my bloodlure now, guys, to try and finish him off?
Yes,
for
finish
it.
him.
Okay.
As they would say in Mortal Kombat, finish him.
9 plus 2 plus 1 is 12 plus 6 is, yeah, 18.
Yeah. You hit.
Wait, yeah, 3. And bloodlure is power 8 plus 2, so that's 10 plus 18.
Yeah. Another arrow hits him, and he doesn't even recognize it. Like, it doesn't even register with him.
Okay.
Like,
He's not dead, though.
No movement.
He's just unconscious?
You check him, and he is out cold, pinned to the wall with an arrow.
Okay. So
he's
does that
dead,
mean I
basically.
can change my prey when,
Yeah. You hear the clicking sound coming from the hallway much closer now, and you hear some shouting as well. You see much brighter flashes of light.
Okay. No, I'm done with actions.
I assume that's Black Diamond people.
Are you muted again, Logan?
Me?
No, I was muted, but I had already used my primary move. I'd already
Okay, I was
used
just making sure.
I'm muted because there was background noise.
Do
I
I
knew I was
do
muted.
this? He's dead. He's as good as dead, right?
He's as good as dead. Yes.
He will
Yeah.
be dead soon.
I
No,
just
he
want to
is
confirm. We set precedent in the past that when someone goes unconscious, I could change my prey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
There's no one else that you see to change it to, though, right now.
Yeah,
But yeah.
but once someone comes up, it'll be fine to change it. I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
I know he's technically knocked out. Oh, Cloud's doing something.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Cloud's doing something.
Ba-doo-boo-boo, ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Somebody's doing something.
Cloud is doing.
Cloud, did they ever come back from me? Okay.
Well, he just moved his character.
Yeah.
Oh, I am looking away from the monitor at the moment. So.
Very throw a flaming venom blast down the hall to see if he sees anyone.
Okay. Give me a roll. Give me a roll for that, please. Yeah, you throw one, assuming towards the flashes of light. You hear someone shout under fire, and now there's lasers firing at you. Which way?
Down the hole.
Yeah. Laser zips by you, in between you and Treble. Oh. No, this still happens. Yeah, you...
They still notice the thing far away, the huge fireball.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they still see some magical flames headed their general direction, and whoever it is still fires. And they still miss.
So I assume it's safe. I could walk into the hallway now.
You can assume that.
Okay, first of all.
Can I do something first? I am very paranoid about what's going on, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
I fire an icicle assault at the unconscious body.
Alright, give me some rolls.
Didn't you consistency, Logan?
I did. Not this turn.
No,
Consistency is for the whole fight.
Yeah, consistency is
Oh,
for the
whole fight. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And we have lucky still, right, for this?
Oh, we have lucky.
Is it for this round? I don't remember.
No, it was the last round, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it was the round I shot this guy, which was this round.
I'm making him roll, so if he gets all ones somehow.
Well, no, I want him dead.
Yeah, I know you want him dead, and that's fine, but if you roll all ones, you get 12, and that's amusing to me. Alright, that's one.
Yeah. With 4-3-2 is the... Should be 9. Yeah, it should hit.
Okay.
Not that he has evasion really much anymore, but...
He's got... His evasion's like 5. Just don't screw it up.
Yeah.
Don't roll all ones.
Oh, I have lucky, so I need to roll this one.
Yeah. Don't roll 4 ones on these, and you're fine.
That would be something that we would need Kitsune luck for.
Yeah, okay.
No offense, Kitsune.
That's another 9.
Before he drops it, he says, "I am deeply offended."
7. We're just looking for not being all ones. Yeah, this is only 1-1 on all. Like, there's only
Yeah. 12, you're kind of freaked out because not only did a laser pass by you, but now icicles are flinging right past you. Nothing's hit you, but you were pretty shaken. Alright, so what do you guys want to do now? I'm just going to make this full-on roleplay since you've eliminated the only target you see.
I'm gonna set up some
combat?
stuff and move.
Alright.
Do we get healed for this or no?
We'll see. I'm not going to heal yet. Soft combat, though.
5.
Okay.
2, 3.
So we get a round reset, though, still.
Pretty much, yeah.
I still have 2 anytimes, right?
Yeah.
2.
Well, I mean, yeah. It's very dark, but there's nothing imminently around the corners.
Okay, I'll walk over here
1, 2.
toward the shiny lights.
Alright, towards the shiny lights.
I'm sorry, didn't mean to grab your thing. Just trying to get myself.
Do you say anything, or you just walk?
Just walk.
I was planning to move there.
Well,
That's the whole reason
I'm
I
making
said.
sure he's complete. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's things about my character that. Okay, I'm going to move in a moment once I'm sure this guy is completely. Like, I checked for a pulse and everything, right?
Dead.
Okay.
I pinned him to a wall.
And then I was making
Hey.
sure. Sorry.
You're a lot of things, Cloud Monkey, but you're not Dr. McCoy.
I think I'm pretty good. It would take at least a turn to hit me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you are quickly subdued by this guy. He just comes up and knocks you to the ground and points a gun at you.
Okay. Hey, what's up?
Nice response. Nice response.
Yep. Well, what's that about?
I walk
Just
up.
fighting some
I said,
ninjas in here, man.
For
For my dog.
I sort of walk up as well,
nice.
with the posse following, with my brigade fob.
Yeah, there's let's see, they all have weapons drawn. You guys just walk forward. They're gonna fire on you.
I shout out about it. I'm a paladin. Wait.
Alright. They're gonna fire other people, not Bren.
I'm with him.
I have
Wait.
wit in my hand.
Mojo has the best responses to everything. Gun to my head? Oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah, they blow most of these. They blow most of these drones away.
I'm gonna point to
Well,
Brenda
that's
Fox
a
and
nice
say,
how
hey,
do
I'm
you
with him.
do.
Looks like you guys are
They do eventually see Flit in your pocket, and she's shouting at them to stand down, and they actually do. They finally back off and help travel up. These are Black Diamond agents that happened to be in when the power was cut and when they were attacked.
Yes, and now for repairing for damages. Did you realise those cost? By the way, I am attempting to bullshit through this because she knows they're completely inexpensive.
Give me a wit roll.
Give a bullshitting roll.
Fine.
They pick him up and realize they're just
They're
glued together.
basically
Lint.
scrap metal welded together with a gun strapped on.
Yeah, they could just see from the parts that you are full of crap.
Well, fair enough. I was going to try and charge you for damages to
That's
interdimensional
Kitsune,
property, but then you realise I can just pull more of those out of my ass. You didn't
Ultima has a
put
bit
them
of a
back
higher
in.
pitched voice than Kitsune.
You mind if I step in just to watch?
We're almost
Sure.
done.
Sure.
Just to watch the end of it?
Yeah, sure. It's fine.
You forgot to put them back in the bag, Dace.
Oh,
It's not an
which
infinite
ones?
bag.
Which ones? I don't know.
The bits you
What
just
bit?
deleted.
I'm gonna switch the art out, dude. I don't.
No, so just make an infinite bag.
Yeah.
Well, you can only have 10 at a time, but I'm switching the art. Remember?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
what-
but still.
what's it?
Well, I know you can only have 10 at a time, but if you have an infinite bag, you could delete them and pull them out.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. That's not a bad idea.
I can only have a certain. He can only have a certain number of ice balls out. I can only have a certain number of traps out at a time.
No, it wasn't
Oh,
Ultima
my
Cloud,
ice balls.
it's Kitsune.
If it's below freezing, I have unlimited ice balls.
That depends.
I mean,
yeah,
there is
but
a limit to how many traps Mojo can have out as well.
based
Yeah.
on space.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We've never really set a hard limit, but we have hit like, oh, for now you can't have any more.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I like to think that as a trapper, you use materials around, and also some you carry on you, and there comes a limit to how much you carry on you and what you can do around you. So there's never a hard and fast rule. But
So
yeah.
this is a fine how do you do. We just fought off a ninja. So we just
We
fought
just
off against
fought
a
off
assassin.
three.
Yeah, you can see his corpse stuck to the wall over there.
We just fought off 3.
Yes.
We're not keeping score here. We're securing the building.
Yes.
There's been a breach in the containment.
Fun. What were you keeping contained?
Prisoners.
What sort of prisoners?
A very dangerous woman named Arkiri Set.
How dangerous?
That name wouldn't mean anything to me, would it?
No.
Okay.
She's a very wanted criminal. She was just brought in earlier in the week for $1 million or $1 million bounty. And
the other party.
Yeah. And she was sprung.
I might
So
have heard
she's
something
no
from
longer
from hanging out with the
in.
other
She's
party,
no
right?
longer in the containment.
No. She's extremely dangerous.
This day just keeps getting better, doesn't it? My coach just says out loud to herself.
I'll just say, this is all very interesting, but have any of you seen a robotic dog or I'll give a description of what Rush looks like, well disguised, or a robotic, gorilla.
Or
I think we have some of those. I think we have some of those in mechanic testing.
You have, did you recently get them?
Well, we've had them for a long time. I mean, they're in testing, but not a long time.
Couple nights, a week?
I don't know when they were put together. We have a few of them.
Yeah, he just thinks, okay. Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, what you said fits the description of weapons they are testing.
Yeah.
Don't forget about your bathtub.
I'm pretty sure the bathtub got left in the arena.
Yeah.
It was abandoned.
No, it's part of the wrestling lore now.
Yeah.
Also, I got dragged along by a dragon.
That's true.
I didn't drag you along. You got dragged along by a paladin.
So
are we going to have now Iron come down to make sure that this bottom floor's secure for some reason?
No, they're all messaging each other.
Yeah, and we're kind of dealing with, and at this point we're probably dealing with our own shit.
Yeah, they would be on the roof right now, securing the building from attack from other areas. What you guys thought was a distraction. You fought and killed one ninja.
And
There's
two
still
others
this guy
got
over
away
here.
after seeing my
Base,
character.
just by the way.
Yeah. What was
There's this
that?
guy over here still.
Where?
He's hiding away.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot about him. I'll just delete him.
He's a
Oh, yeah, that asshole.
his first day.
Yeah, that asshole.
Yeah. So 2 or 3 of them definitely saw the face of Juchi. If they remember, you don't know. You have no idea.
Yep.
You saw a very familiar face on television.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Very familiar.
Yep. I'm gonna put these guys with the other.
I can
How many
edit some of my
How many
stuff.
fans do I have now?
You were up to 7. You're down to 3.
How did I lose?
Terror and panic. Yeah, you were up to 7 at the end of the match, and by the time the crowd ran screaming, a few of them just forgot about it completely.
So it seems the building is secure for now.
3 is more than 2.
Yes.
Seems the building is secure for now, and we didn't suffer any heavy casualties. It looks like. So I guess it's a partial success. I mean, wanted criminal got away, but that stuff happens. I mean, you can't expect everyone to be.
Yeah, shit happens.
Yes, shit does happen.
I'm gonna ask Flit, now that things have calmed down, can I use some research facilities?
Tomorrow, kiddo, tomorrow. I don't know if you realize this, but I just had surgery. I'm really not in the shape to go give clearances right after the power's been cut.
Fair
Yes,
enough.
and I'm the person who saved her, who pretty much brought her here alive still. I've had probably the one hell of a 2-day trip.
Welcome to Highridge.
And I don't know where to begin.
I should never have come back here.
This is going to be one hell of a story to tell.
I'm just hoping you get back to tell it. I think that's a good place to cut.
Well, of course, my character would introduce herself to Treble.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you guys want to talk, please, small talk is great.
Yeah,
but,
I just could assume introductions are made.
Yeah.
Yes, very reluctant introductions at this point.
God, are all your characters going to have problems with him?
No. Remember, he's seen him in a Speedo doing wrestling with a bathtub. I think she's not had the very best first impression of this guy.
She's not a fangirl.
No, obviously she's his biggest fan.
So, Kitsune, to put this into perspective, my character dropped in pretty much saved Flit, which isn't her job, she's not for rescue missions. Found out that pretty much magic in this world and magic in her world are the same thing. And then ends up having to do other shit.
Yeah, it's the same thing on a theoretical level, but they behave very differently.
Yeah.
It's like finding out water sticks to the side of glasses and it's really hard to clean out. It's like, wait, what? So, yeah.
And I assume we probably end up telling crazy stories about some stuff of the stuff I've been through.
Hey, at least you weren't left a bloody mess.
Please, go ahead, tell us a story. I insist.
She doesn't have one at the moment. I don't have anything at the moment to go for.
Well,
sure you do. Improv it.
out of character, if somebody asked my character a certain question, I would have a bit of a story to tell.
Yeah,
So, why were you flipping out with those assassins?
It's a long story, and...
I'm sure it's a long story. I've been around for 2,376 years. I'm used to long stories. My life is a long story.
Because they are assassins, they kill people. Said very loudly.
It's a bit more than that. I've had a run-in with that, the man that you saw on TV today? I had a bit of a run-in with him. A long time ago.
Also, I send one of these bits up to Twill and just say, hey, punch this thing. Just punch it. Don't ask questions, just punch it. I pretty much send one of the bits closer to Twill. Just telling him to punch it. You want to see how sturdy these things are? Just punch it.
I imagine it's like roll for accuracy 1.
Did you hit?
It's like you happen to punch yourself in the face.
You hit it. You pretty much you broke it. Just
as you punch it, you find out the description of bits of metal with a gun taped on is a little bit of an exaggeration. It's actually parts of a gun, bits of metal, and mostly paper mache.
Yeah, it's pretty 4 damage. You break it. You kill it 4 times.
Yeah. You expect to get some money out of that, but you get nothing.
Yeah, you overkill it.
No, it explodes into confetti.
That's only on level up. Cool level up idea, though. I like it. You get the confetti and fireworks
stuff.
if they die.
No,
that's the whole point of them. They're expendable. They're cheap and expendable.
You bring You bring them to a birthday party, you just have them all detonate.
Oh, that's one of her things, is if she dodges or standing next to one, she pretty much drags it in front to the enemy and pretty much blows it up in front of them.
Claremont walks up to Bryn, puts her hand on his shoulder and says, "You had a story?"
Yes.
A very long one, in fact.
This won't come as a surprise to probably Twill or Bryn, but the rest of you might. I wasn't always a paladin. I used to be actually a thief here in this city. Part of the Thieves Guild. And I...
Oh yeah, Flit's like probably resting on my hand listening to this.
10 years ago had a certain mission that ended really bad. Not only did the other people that were working with me on the mission die, but they had kidnapped our families and killed them.
Yeah, that thing's gone.
Oh yeah.
And so I ended up... I left, and I joined the Paladins thanks to a cousin I had in them back in Condom, and that's how I am who I am now. Very abridged version, by the way. That was out of character.
I'll pull out this so you guys can actually see the picture of the guy that was important.
So, in a nutshell, shit happened. Got it. Shit happened, assassins were involved. Yeah, pretty much, I get the general idea.
Treble's just staring off into the distance, mumbling about the flat earth and where his dog is.
I still love how I basically had Iron fuck with him a little bit by saying the Earth was also triangular.
Oh my god, is Iron a triangular Earth theorist now?
No, she was just fucking with him. She was literally just messing with him.
I think Treble really freaked out Marshall.
Yep.
And then Marshall was sitting there talking to the shopkeeper. I just walked away while he was trying to babysit me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'm one for tall tales, pretty much. I mean,
that's
remember,
that's the guy who led the mission against my group.
I'm a dimension traveler. I'm a dimension traveler from another world. I'm used to having weird stuff thrown at me all the time.
Literally half our party is dimensional travelers from other worlds.
But I just had chairs thrown at you.
I didn't throw a chair at you.
Are you asking if my character's had chairs thrown at her?
Yes.
Most likely. She's lived for 2,300 years.
Actually, I'm gonna have to do a retcon here. She's lived 2,300 years. She's definitely been in a wrestling match before. She will have no judgment against Treble for having been in a wrestling match.
She's
one of the worlds she went to actually judged their entire government based on wrestling, and she was forced to wrestle to get a permit to travel out of the dimension. So no, she's definitely been in a wrestling ring before.
Yeah.
So equivalent to Guacamole.
Yeah.
She's definitely been around the block. Hell, civilization. She's actually had civilization crumble around her.
Forgot the lines can do that for some reason.
Yeah, the lines are bad.
I mean, I've even had a chair thrown and I was just dick bang.
Yeah. So, we're gonna have to retcon that just a bit. That no, she does not judge Treble harshly.
No, she still questions the whole speedo, and she doesn't judge Treble harshly for being wrestling. It was how. It was just how he was doing it.
What is wrong with his Wolfpack speedo?
I love how you made it a flip.
Yes.
What isn't wrong with it?
I can just imagine him just flexing, and all of a sudden, that's all he's got on. And he sounds, and then he just snaps his fingers, and he's back to his regular garb.
So who wants to punch the lights out of this thing?
I'll shoot an arrow at it.
Okay,
Actually,
roll to hit.
Claire's got some pent-up frustration, and she's just going to smash it repeatedly with her staff.
Okay, roll to hit.
She's going to smash it repeatedly with her staff.
Feel any better
I'm gonna
now?
ask her has
Yeah.
Marshall ever seen you rage out like that?
Not since I was a kid. He cut the head off one of my Barbies.
This Marshall sounds like a great person to be around.
He is. Not when he was 10, though.
He's my buddy. Trouble.
I can't remember when I was
Don't
10.
judge Marshall based on the fact that he likes
Still thoughts that, like, Trevor 100% honestly thinks that him and Marshall are absolute 100% best friends.
There might be some truth to that.
Yeah.
There might be some truth to that.
So does anyone have some form of communicator so I can keep in touch with people?
Flit says that once the power's back on and we're clear to go upstairs, she will get you one.
Also, there's a wanted criminal on the loose. Are we going to chase it down?
I'll ask Flit if I can get, like, one of those, fancy things, I think Ultima was using them once when I was in a party with
we
him.
use
They could, like,
phones to
scan
cell
for,
phone.
like, a specific stats.
Ultima has special sunglasses. Iron
Oh,
has.
okay. It's part of his... Okay.
Yeah.
It's part of his, like, character.
No, he just bought them.
You use those things? I guess, but you know, my communicator was damaged during travel. I mean, pretty much my entire stuff overloaded. Not fun. In fact, I pull out the broken pretty much had it interdimensional transporter at the moment.
Wow, that thing looks like shit. It looks worse than it did yesterday.
I don't know what happened to it. I can probably fix it, but I need the parts.
Pull out the thing.
Yes, yeah. Yes.
Holographic projector.
Mojo
No,
pulls out.
Shut up.
Yeah, no, he pulls out the thing. What do you think of Mojo's thing?
Dude, that thing's ancient.
Ancient.
Okay, not ancient as in older than I am? But dude, technologically wise, that thing's an artifact. You could turn that into a museum.
Can you fix it?
I probably could, but you'd need to get me the parts and a lot of money. Oh, and this thing isn't a gun. I pretty much showed the gun off. It's basically just a mana crystal. It's basically mostly decoration. There's not even a trigger on it. It's pretty much just a mana crystal in the thing.
Claire laughs at it a bit. Claire giggles.
About
Does it
what?
have a bunch of sparklies?
Yeah,
Fun.
Claire giggles at your gun a bit.
What's funny about it?
Yeah, that's a giant children's wand.
No, it isn't. I pretty much made this. I pretty much had this custom made. It's designed to not have any working parts. That's the whole joke.
I'm sure you had it custom made. I'm sure it's really fancy where you're from.
I hand her I pretty much just like, and would you like to? And would you think my sword is child's play as well?
I don't know anything about swords.
Come on, hold the sword.
I don't know anything about swords.
Just hold
It's
the
way
sword.
too heavy, and it somehow she puts magic through it, even though it has no organic matter.
Well, that is interesting.
Yes, it's absurd. That's the reason the material it's made of is called absurdium.
Well, sure, I'll I'll take a look at it.
Are you sure you got hold of it?
I think so.
I let go and she probably just immediately drops.
Oh, she falls over on top of you. Yes, she falls over on top of you.
Her strength is 2.
I wanted to make sure you had hold of it before I let go.
It's a one-handed sword that's about as heavy as a two-handed sword.
Yeah, that's
okay. I didn't let go of it.
Yeah,
she
thing is
hoisted it up with all her strength, and it does not glow at all.
Yeah.
Are you sure this isn't just plain metal?
No, it probably reacts differently in most dimensions. I've never had it react that way in other dimensions. To be honest, it usually goes a lot. You notice me holding it in one hand pretty effortlessly. Still.
Yeah. You also notice that it no longer glows at all right now.
Yeah, for some reason it's not working as it should. I mean, I'm still holding it effortlessly because she's used to holding a sword made entirely of obsidian.
Are you sure magic works the same? You couldn't summon before. You have that sophisticated wand, and your sword doesn't work.
Well, Cloud, you saw it glow earlier.
Yeah, you've seen it glow.
Yeah, every time she's pulled it out, it's glowed less.
The only person who hasn't seen it in this group is Treble and Claire.
Yeah. Well, I think Treble definitely has it. Claire probably has earlier. She was with you guys earlier.
Yeah.
True.
The emergency power is cut back on now.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't exactly have magic in the same way you guys do. I mean, it was the same in my world before all of civilization collapsed around it. I mean, fun times watching your entire world government just fall apart. Right? Oh, right. Sorry. Civilization hasn't collapsed for you guys yet.
Nice use of the word yet. I like that. Nice use of the word yet.
She knows it's like, it's going to happen eventually, most likely, just not yet. Is the whole gist there.
Or, according to days, it happened millions and millions of years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, at least once, yeah. Sure.
And the dragon fell.
Yeah.
So what do we do now?
Wait for Chinese food.
You're ordering Chinese food?
Yes, I'm ordering Chinese food.
What money?
In the game and in real life, but that's
okay.
So.
Okay.
Well, I'm not paying.
Yeah. You pull out your wallet and realize it is completely empty.
So you've ordered Chinese food with no money.
Shit.
Just realized that time it ain't gonna save you with that.
Dunno, we could probably persuade Flit.
Not Twill. Flit, we need dinner. How about Chinese?
How about you suck my ass?
I'll pass.
There we go.
Can we just have a roll for Treble sucking Flit's ass?
He said he'll pass.
I don't know, he's completely lost. He's gone insane.
How many groceries do you have to pull in, Cloud? Did you have to do that earlier, too? Is like the entire grocery store being delivered to your house?
Cloud, do you have a train deliver your groceries?
It's Canada. I would be
it's like
surprised.
a little toy train with it's like a heavy duty little toy train with a single bag on it, and it has to go all the way across town to the grocery store. They put a single bag on it. It comes back across town and delivers it.
Also, the dice force.
Yes.
I want to
won the game.
China's obviously not a thing in this world.
Uh-huh.
So, therefore, what is Chinese food?
Cultural. It's cultural food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah. There are a lot of cultures that are mixed in highridge.
I guess we're footing the bill for this.
No, I didn't actually. I realized I had no money, so therefore didn't call.
Well, lucky you. The building is on lockdown, so the delivery guy could never get into the building anyway.
So, with the building on lockdown, are we able to get out? I'm sure I could just shoot my way through. I'm pretty sure I could just blow up a window, but I'm not one to damage a building.
Yeah, they slowly release lockdown on each floor. You guys end up waiting for hours in the lobby. Eventually, the other team comes down to meet you in the lobby. And eventually, the building is released from lockdown. So Aurelia comes in to work in the morning. She was actually not in the building at all the entire time. She was at the training facility. And she wonders what the hell happened.
I assume my character's probably been there with Flit anyway, doing stuff.
Your character would be in the same place, yeah. I don't see why not.
I pretty much give her the rundown of what the fuck happened.
There you go. Talk to yourself. I have to do it all the time. All the time.
So, what happened? There was a break-in. Wanted criminal got loose. And, yeah. Pretty much that was the day. Also, stuff got punched. But that's just inconsequential. I mean, I assume the dead corpse has been cleaned by this point?
Yes. As well as the corpses of several Black Diamond personnel.
Well, we couldn't stop casualties. But whenever something like this happens, you could have
Trouble's
to...
gonna speak up here. We didn't even try. We just kind of hid in the room.
Yeah.
Can I shoot Trouble just for a snarky comment?
Sure, give me an accuracy roll.
I'm just going to shoot Trouble for a snarky comment. I'm pretty sure I hit.
I'm pretty sure you do. Way to start off this relationship. Is every character you have going to have a negative relationship with him?
I didn't even do anything. Like, I wasn't an asshole to you. I was just pointing out a truth. We didn't even try.
It was just merely a show how Claremont that it's not a toy. It looks like one, it just isn't.
As you say that, you are short of breath and have a hard time concentrating. You can't really get a deep breath. You need to sit down.
Oh yeah, I've been awake for like 2 days straight at this point with like very little rest.
Sit down.
It's a miracle she hasn't just fallen forwards and just fell asleep.
Everybody else notices that Flit is thinning the air around Ikaru's head, making her woozy, and forcing her to calm down, whether she likes it or not.
Coercion!
I'm not even rolling for damage. I was just proving that it
Trouble's
works.
just gonna mumble about like, what? It's the truth. We just whatever.
I think I heard Rebel Mojo.
Wait, is that a tattoo? Did you have that yesterday?
What? I got a tattoo, okay?
I don't think I saw that yesterday when we had dinner.
I heard the guy went nuts.
Wait. Yeah, I would have had it when we had dinner with her.
Yeah, that doesn't mean she saw it.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't mean she saw it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a tattoo. Just spicing up the life.
What's it of?
Isn't it half a tattoo anyway?
I'm happy I got a tattoo, not happy of what I got a tattoo of, okay?
Okay. Okay.
But thanks for noticing.
I just. What does that say? Harrow? You ruined the Triforce.
He's trying to fix it.
No, it's the Pyramid Force. Or the Tetra Force.
Yes, there you go. The Tetraforce is complete.
I was trying to get it so they were all on the basic forces, and I realized that's not going to work with this one.
So, what's our next order of business? Also, Flit,
Find my dog.
I'm not going to be holding you in my pocket or my hand the entire time. You're going to have to do some work yourself.
That our next order of business is to find my dog and get a refund for my damn gorilla.
I vote on the refund for the gorilla if it ran away. I'm not looking for the dog.
I know his dog as much as I hate to say it. If what they're telling me is true about it, we need to find the damn dog before it causes much trouble. And Twill, may I please ride in your pocket?
What, suddenly my pocket not good enough?
I'm gonna turn to Twill and say, like, Twill, don't you agree? We have to find Rush. You got along with Rush, and you helped me, protect him when fucking Jack Lumber tried. I am disenfranchised with Jack Lumber. He was my hero, but he attacked my dog.
That was the start of your insanity, actually. Now that we think back, that was the founding moment.
My hero attacked my dog.
Yeah.
Your character is great.
Now that we think back, that was the very beginning of it all.
You see, your character has personality, Mojo.
I looked into a portal. My dog turned into a Cerberus. I go a little weird, but I'm not nuts yet. I
have
go to
the
a place.
full breakdown of what happened.